Well,
No.
somebody do an intro.
Welcome to D&D.
Somebody
Anyone but
better.
Yeah. D&D is now canceled. See you all next week.
Damn.
D&D.
But no, welcome. It's D&D time, and this week we're doing things a little bit differently. We're not gonna recap the session normally, so Caleb, you're free from your bounds.
Dude,
You've been
I'm just
freed.
happy. I no longer have just chain sticking out of my back, being held captive by having to do it every week, even if I can't do it.
Instead, I don't know if Geek's going to pull it up on the screen, but we are going to be playing Kahoot to recap the last session. I have compiled 15 questions that will kind of take us on a journey through our most recent session, and we're going to see how much these little freaks listen to me when I talk. Because I feel like the answer is not very often.
Bullshit.
You are the last one to say that because I have the least faith in you.
Wow.
It says a lot.
Here.
I wasn't here last week.
Why
I was
did
gonna
you
say-
just move the Kahoot? I can't. Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm trying to work on stuff and suddenly it's just my
didn't realize what you were
stream again.
All right. So whenever Geek has it set up,
I
we
think
can get
we're
going.
good-ish. I need to see where the question actually lies on the screen so I can
All right.
fully fix it.
Is everyone ready?
Rob is ready.
Of course he is. All right. All right, let's get going.
Yay.
Hey, tell me the answers.
I don't know the answers. I wasn't here.
All right. Our first question. Where did we begin our last session?
Shit.
It was somewhere in the Sword Coast. That's for sure.
No,
Nuh-uh.
wasn't there?
I'm scared.
Good.
Yeah.
Didn't we end in the woods? Were you even there for that session? I didn't think you were there.
Oh, well, I didn't vote, so that's fun.
Fuck! That's what I know. Woo!
We did start in Phandalin temporarily and then immediately went to Neverwinter. So
why.
shout out to Caleb. who was not here.
To be fair, I was fixing the stream and didn't click anything.
Too bad, Geek.
That's so funny,
one.
though.
What? Death, taxes, Caleb being the most locked into whatever the fuck is happening. All right, our second question. Who did you set out to find in Neverwinter?
I almost clicked the
Oh,
wrong
I
one
got
because
that
I'm
wrong.
dumb.
I got that wrong.
Well, that would be shocking.
There was two options. I can't remember which one.
Okay.
They still start with O.
That's
I
I
lied.
almost clicked the wrong one because of that also.
I
Chris.
lied.
The correct answer was Orion. You guys are currently setting out to find Tsurugi's former
La, la, la.
mentee student, however you want to put it,
This is rough.
who said he was last in Neverwinter. He told whoever found a letter to come meet in Neverwinter.
Get a block out of your screen so I don't.
Question number 3. Who is Orion? I just spoiled the question on accident.
Yeah, you did. That's incredible.
It's all right.
Still
You
might
guys
get it
should
wrong.
know this anyways.
I was.
If you-
Well,
anyone gets
actually,
this
I
wrong-
think I just got it wrong because fuck you.
I think I did too. I think I did.
I think I looked a little too quick.
Yeah, I did too. I saw one that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the correct
Yeah.
answer was his
Ooh.
former
Sorry, you have
student.
two. That means the same thing. That
No,
means
they
the
don't.
same thing.
No.
First of all, who said his brother? I just want to know. I'm just curious. Who said his brother?
I'm sure.
No, it's okay. I was just curious. And
You.
yeah, Red's headcanon is that they have a brotherly relationship.
There's a theory
But-
here.
Real.
Muppets, who was not here last week, still firmly on top. Next question.
I haven't got
Which of the
one right.
following was not a propaganda poster found in Neverwinter?
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Fucking goddamn it. Fuck. Ah, shit. Shit.
Shit.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, no,
Wow! Everyone got it right. Good job.
Well, yeah, because
It's all
Bellboy's
one.
not alive, and
Thank
we made a
goodness.
lot of
He was
jokes about
scratched
that.
out. I remember him being scratched out.
Yeah.
On the
Told me I
posters.
didn't get it.
Yeah.
I hit the right. I hit
Sam,
the
yes,
right
I was there.
answer. It said I ran out of
Aw.
Last
time.
session.
That's
Aw.
bullshit.
You were like,
I'm sorry, Nicole.
You were there for like
legs.
most of it. Like the
I
second
literally hit it,
Hey, yo.
and there was still time on the
Maybe.
Good for
clock.
you.
That's
half.
so
You were there
correct.
when I fell asleep.
Well, see,
Yeah.
Nicole and I are a team, so
Fair.
Real?
But no, for added context, you guys got to Neverwinter. There were a ton of propaganda posters around. And yes, Bellboy and Shadow Flute were the only two to not have a propaganda poster because they're both dead. Next question.
I feel like that was my bit.
Where did the party visit first in Neverwinter?
Fuck.
I
Oh, wait, I think I got that wrong.
wait, the
Fuck.
one we actually went to, or the one we took? Yep.
I should have
Okay.
known. I should have
I
known.
only got one.
Yeah,
I
it was
thought
the
was
tavern.
trying-
No way, it's simple.
I thought the crime scene was first for a second.
But
No,
why
you
did you
guys
click
went-
shop?
Because it's not quickly.
was
It's
quick.
not thinking quickly. And
I thought the crime scene was first, so I clicked something completely
Nice.
different.
No,
Well, I was like, we went to the tavern. Most
Geek,
definitely. They're
geek.
like, oh shit, maybe it's a crime scene.
Lizard from
geek,
LPS.
I clicked shop.
Oh,
Do you know what I'm talking about?
So
I was like, there's no way they went with the obvious answer, and he has this here on the.
Oh, I thought it
Kahoots.
was Grayson because it.
but
Okay.
No, I got right. I'm not a
Oh.
pony bitch.
but yeah,
Why did you-
immediately, right after getting to Neverwinter, you all decided to go to the first tavern you saw to see if you could get any information about where Orion might be. And in that tavern, you met an innkeeper
Guy.
who had a pet monkey. What was that monkey's name?
This guy.
This sounds like a villain name. you would
I
name a
don't
monkey.
remember.
I specifically remember Sam loving the name.
Yeah.
I don't
for
remember
one
it.
reason.
I
I'm
don't
hoping
remember.
I got the answer right.
Uh,
Yes,
the correct
remember.
answer, it was Nam. It
I
was
remember 'cause
Nam.
it's
The monkey's name
Vietnam.
was Nam.
Damn.
Yeah. But yeah, the innkeeper, he was trying to give information, said he'd seen Orion around, but didn't really know where he would be, and would not shut up about his long-lost pet monkey. Throb and Rob still on top, it does seem. Breaks and Tarnath have both jumped Mumpets. A swift
Fun.
fall from grace.
Man, who saw that one coming?
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
All right. Next question. True or false? The guard who was beaten by one of the assassins quit his job at the scene of the crime.
Shit.
The answer was true.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
we talked him out of it.
Bonus point. Bonus point. Who remembers what his new job was going to be? What was he quitting his job to do?
Wasn't it like
wonder-
it was something? It was something like a circus performance, wasn't it? It was something like a trapeze act,
I wanted to say stripper.
like that. Like
Sam, I wish it was that wholesome.
I don't remember.
oh, was he?
Oh, he's a-
was he a
he's a man
slut?
on the
Was he
street.
gonna go slut himself?
Kind of. Sam, I'll give you one inspiration. You're close.
Okay.
He was going to go become a professional. What's the word they use for people online who donate money to dominatrixes all the time?
Oh, he was gonna be a pay pig. He was
Yeah,
gonna go-
yeah. No, he
Awesome.
he got choked out and was talking about how
Right.
it wasn't a fun time getting choked out, unlike other times. And you guys convinced him to quit his job, so he decided he was going to go become a professional pay pig.
That's awesome.
And of course, Throb and Rob still on top. What's good?
I gave Sam a
Next
run for his money
question.
last
Which
time.
party member noticed the blood trail? This blood trail eventually led you guys to a building that we'll talk about in a second. And featuring the wonderful art that a friend of the party, Kenny,
The
had
squad.
commissioned.
Damn.
The correct answer
What?
was Dorchivus.
I got this one right, guys.
Nice.
Good
So
job.
did I. Let's
I'm
go.
glad you remembered
I
that you did
I
it.
didn't see it. I licked it first.
That's true. You did
Real.
taste it.
I
You
didn't
were the
see it.
first to taste it.
Yes.
Yes.
But Dorchivus,
I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Caleb, for further context, the innkeeper had said there was a scuffle outside involving someone involved with the Assassin's Guild. And so he beat up a cop, ran off. They found a blood trail where the cop had, stabbed him. And Dorchivus, given her background as a ranger and a professional tracker, she noticed the blood trail first and put you guys on the right track. Tarnath jumping rakes, throbbing Rob, still on
Don't
top.
jump me. Stop jumping me, man.
Yeah.
Next question here. The Assassin's Guild was hidden under a non-profit for which
Oh, I
god?
do
And it's
not
not the
remember
god
this one.
pictured. He's not one of the potential answers. That was just the first picture of a god I had.
That's fucked up.
I don't remember.
I have such a shit memory when it comes to this.
That's why we're
This
starting
was
to
like
do
the
these.
most non-detail ever.
Yeah, the correct answer was Flaris. It was a non-profit for Flaris, the god of nature and travel. So shout out to whoever got that right. I'm proud of you.
Sam did.
Never mind, Geek got it right.
It was
I got it right,
throbbing
too.
Rob.
What do you mean, never mind?
I'm kidding, Geek. I'm proud of you for
Man,
I'm
remembering.
we
sorry,
had no
I'm done being
accusation.
locked in. I'm not paying attention this session.
Good.
I know you. Listen, no, Geek. I know you couldn't picture the building, but I'm glad you did remember it.
Fuck you.
Next question. Question 10. Who was the head of the Assassin's Guild? We have a picture of him here.
I fucking hate you.
These are all such good answers.
I hate that you made both of them correct. Fuck you.
The correct answer was, of course, Aramel, who is one of Geek's NPCs. Grayson
Not if he's
famously
playing him.
referred to him as Airmail. But that is not his
So
name. It is
fucked up.
Aramel. I want to make that clear. Throbbing Rob still on top.
We need to dethrone rakes.
What were the names of the two assassins and their pet wormling who joined you all on your bounty hunt?
Fucking shit, I don't remember this.
These sound like names Miller would give people.
I get the feeling a reference just clicked with me, and I really hope I did. But I don't think it. Yeah, no, yeah, it was. Yeah,
I also kind of
Yeah.
because of the picture.
Yeah, no, their names were Grud, Jake, and Dry, excuse me. I apologize. Obviously, based off of the famous Cowboy Bebop characters Jet, Spike, and Ein, which is what I assume Sam was referring to.
yeah. I
Yeah.
thought that was intentional, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But for reference again for Caleb and for anyone out there who didn't watch the previous session, they got to the Assassin's Guild, ran into Jake, who was the perpetrator of the blood trail, his friend Grud, who was a large orc, and Dry, Jesus, can't talk today.
It's dry. I tell you, this
It's Dry, who was Grud's pet wormling. The three of them were sitting around. They pointed the group in the right direction to Aramel, and they ended up joining them on a bounty hunt because both of their bounties were in the same area.
What?
Tarnath taking the lead from Throbbing Rob. I can't believe it.
Damn!
How the mighty
Yeah,
have
geek.
fallen.
Geek.
Shout out to
Oh
Geek.
my!
But which of these did not appear in the woods?
I have to click this one for the bit.
It was, of course, demons. You guys did not run into any demons for the first time in forever. Instead, you guys ran into the woods in pursuit of a giant, because Aramel said that if you killed this giant, he would provide you with the information he had on Orion. And then the Gratian soldiers were the contract for Grud and Jake. You also ran into some Everlight followers in the process, but there were no demons for the first time in like 6 months.
They ran into people who don't exist.
Real.
Back and
Well, what was
forth.
disfigured? And only could say like 2 words.
That's true. Next question. What was this man's name?
Yeah.
I really want to.
I don't
I
remember.
really want to.
God damn it! I
All
knew
right,
it was
that-
one of them.
Which one of you? Which one of you? Who thought it was Yowie?
I knew it was one of them. I remembered that.
But yes, the correct answer was Yuri. Yuri was leading a little troop of Everlight followers, he himself a paladin of the Everlight, through the woods to try and disperse some demons. Fortunately, hadn't had much luck, and his camp was about to get jumped by the giant and the soldiers, so the party decided to step in and help out. Wow, big changes.
Damn it.
Throbbing
Oh my
Rob
God,
down to
two-
third.
I'm 2 points below Grayson. You're fucking kidding.
Crazy.
2 points below
Crazy work.
Grayson. That's insane.
Insane development.
Geek, I believe in you. Do not let Grayson
Do
win.
not let
I'm
Grayson
trying.
win.
I paid attention.
True or false?
Not the Grace
Tarnath landed the final blow
I
on the
was
giant.
asleep for this. I was actually. I
You
don't
watched me
know.
pass out.
I was too. Oh, well, I
Was
wasn't even
false.
here.
Who said true?
Me.
Who
Nicole's
did
also
kill
out.
the
So with
giant?
that, I was just about to say, well, Grayson, you just
Miller, I'm
ruined an
failing you, I'm
opportunity.
sorry.
It's okay. You just ruined an opportunity for someone else to get inspiration, Grayson. Congratulations.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Can we
Can I
deduct
inspire someone?
inspiration? Can we
No.
just take away his inspiration?
I want to inspire someone. Miller, let me inspire someone.
Take it away from his. And
You know
then
what?
give it to
Sure. Pick
else.
someone. Give someone one inspiration.
I'm giving Dorch inspiration.
Okay.
Let's go.
So far, Dorch and Sushana have gained an inspiration, and then the winner will get one as well. Tarnath still on top. Might be Tarnath. Who knows?
Last one.
Final question: what weapon did Rakes receive at the end?
God damn it.
He ended up getting a weapon after combat was settled.
I was not here for this.
I wasn't either.
I was not here for this. I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you, Grayson is
Sounds
not
like
getting
a
this
good
right.
dude.
The correct answer was Sir Thalric the Radiant's
I remember
Hammer.
It was
It
being
was-
a hammer, dumbass.
Yeah, it was the hammer that the giant was wielding after they ended up fighting it, or after they killed him. It shrunk
just
down
guessed
because it
it,
had been
I'm right.
corrupted, and now it is
Yeah.
Rakes's.
Very good luck.
With that said, here's our podium. In third place was Throbbing Rob, a fall from grace.
This is so fucking weird looking.
He's so
Second place,
scary.
Rakes.
So
And of
weird
course,
looking.
our winner, our most locked-in player last week, was of course Tarnath. Tarnath, congratulations! You win yourself an inspiration, my
I
friend.
hate that I
I
was
believe-
1 point away from.
I believe this was this goes in order of people who were the most awake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real.
Hey, I'm holding
Yeah.
down fourth place. I got us.
I would like to see. Can I see who all picked what? I can't, unfortunate.
I totally
Yeah.
forgot that we were in Fandolin for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, you guys were.
I just
in
didn't
Phandalin
get
at
to
the very
answer
start
that
of the
question.
session.
I gotta open up D&D Beyond now.
But I hope you guys enjoyed that. I thought that was fun.
That was fun. I failed you. I'm sorry.
Nicole, it's okay. You still got an inspiration.
Hooray! I
Just
promise you, I
remember-
do pay attention and have a good time. It's just as soon as I sign off, everything just like goes away.
No, I know.
That's
Same way, it's okay.
I also, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I don't take you as someone who performs well under pressure.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it was never a good test taker. This is true.
Neither am I. I get
But-
anxiety.
With that, we open our session back in the woods. And actually, you know what? We'll skip over that because you guys, assuming someone doesn't want to stay and talk to the Everlight followers, you're probably headed back to the Thieves Guild right away, right?
Just get it's Assassin's Guild.
Damn it.
Assassin's Guild,
Make
I
him take the
apologize.
Kahoot.
Fuck!
What?
Nothing's working
What?
here.
Oh my god.
What happened?
I gotta, hold on, let me make myself a Kahoot. We'll start in an hour.
The fact that Grayson, lock the fuck in.
I stepped away for 2 seconds and put something away.
Why are we?
I'm packing. You fuck.
Okay, so with that, I'm going to ask, do you guys want to stick around in the woods or do you just want to go straight to the Assassin's Guild?
Let's go visit Airmail.
Okay. Any objections? Because Grace proposed, I want to make sure.
All right, let's get out of here. I don't want to stick around these weirdos.
Okay.
You don't want to talk
Some
to all
of
the Everlight followers?
No, what
glad.
could we possibly have to gain from?
Nothing.
We could know what.
No, mostly I'm just
Slaughter.
making fun of Grayson for choosing to not talk to the only Everlight followers he's ever met.
True.
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything.
We can stick around and talk to him if you want
No,
to.
no, we've already left. I'm just, now that we're
Okay.
gone, I'm making fun of him for
We're
it.
gone.
All right. So with that, a quick dimension door returns you to a familiar normal door. You stand before the building that houses the guild, where Grud can be seen holding the door for you as Jake speaks to the woman at the front desk that you all had an interaction with last week. You hear him whisper to her, "We seek passage through the roots," which prompts her to reveal the door to the basement. After a swift descent, you are faced with Aramel and the rest of the assassins that dwell within this guild. Aramel can be seen with his right hand standing at some sort of table, seemingly planning an upcoming assassination separate from the rest of the guild. So with that, what do you all do?
Who are you killing?
I don't,
Good answer.
I don't feel like I should just tell you that. I feel like that's not a normal thing for you to ask. Like, the
We
entire
are
point
far
is that
from
it's like
normal.
secret.
I'm trying to relate to you and your job. You know,
Well-
the small talk is boring. How's the weather? You don't know.
Fair. No, I just, the whole point is like the secrecy of it, so
I'm
telling
not going
you.
to tell anybody.
Yeah, well, you're not the only person in your head, so forgive
How
me.
do you know that?
You told me hours ago.
Oh no, it's getting worse. I don't remember. Oh no, that's not anything. No. How's the weather?
I don't know. I haven't been outside.
Is it weathering?
There is weather, I would assume. You guys were outside, so how was the weather
I fell
bad
asleep.
while
I got a
fighting
really
a
bad
giant?
headache. Yeah, I got a really bad headache. I had to lay down.
How are you alive?
I have very good friends.
All right, you know what? That's fair. That works. That makes sense. So, Jake and Grud, you succeeded at your job then too, right? What the fuck?
Interesting.
Wait a minute.
The monk woke up.
Oh,
Monk
okay.
is
He's just
cute.
listening.
Oh, okay. And suddenly, Blue Man Group.
Yeah, no, as you say that to Jake and Grud, Jake is standing in the corner smoking, and Grud walks up and he goes, yes, of course, we got it handled, sir. As you can see right here, and he pulls out like a Gratian emblem that he would have pulled off of the armor of one of the soldiers and flicks it onto the table. More than handled.
Well, good. All right. Well, I guess it's time for me to hold up my end of the bargain, which I can only do so well. Orion took on a bounty for some weird cult leader, but I don't actually know where that has led him. It's been a couple days, a week. I don't actually remember. He left.
It's bad.
There's a lot going on. But the best information I have for you is Orion hangs around an elven village in the Neverwinter Wood called Arendon a lot. So your best odds of finding him are going to be there.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh yeah, Caleb and Grayson, are you turning your cameras on?
You want me
Not
to?
today. I am.
Fucking
Exhausted.
Grayson.
I figured since you didn't get yours on, I'm like, I'll keep mine off.
That's crazy.
Oh wait, that's why it won't load. Hold up 1 second.
Like this always.
That OBS open still. Oh, that's the wrong one too.
Bro's playing 2K.
Oh, well, that's
in
why
your room,
broken.
man.
Post
That's
out
why
himself.
That's why I'm connected. That shit got unplugged.
In your house.
I won't answer my DM, but he won't.
Well, I don't want to answer you.
Real. Hello, Caleb.
I am not
There's
the part
Caleb.
in a 2K. Do not worry.
Hey, where's that basketball court extension you had put on your house? Is it going well?
I put it on the corner, sorry.
I said, yeah, I know.
My green screen just popped up out of nowhere. It's weird, dude.
It's like 50 cars outside your house. What's going on?
Your mic quality get worse when you.
I think we're hearing through the camera.
Oh, yeah. Did it switch your mic? Gotta love Discord, man.
Yeah, come on. We want to hear from the microphone.
There we go.
There
There it is. There's
Oh my
Caleb.
god.
That freakish creature is working.
Bad mic.
Well, don't say that. It's gonna wrap around you.
True.
Grayson.
It's gonna have its tail between its legs and just run out.
You know, what happened to your cord?
Anyways, airmail.
I gave them the information and nobody said anything. I don't know
I
what
said
you want.
okay, good. I said okay, good.
Well, yes. I can't.
The listeners
What
having a
response
crash
am I
out.
supposed to have to that?
You're supposed to nod along and say, Slashanda, I love you. You're very up.
I don't know you.
I think you
You
have
could get to know me.
daddy issues.
Probably know us.
That's the
know
first
each other more. We
smart
travel a
thing
lot
that was
together.
gonna-
Why don't we?
This is a different guy.
Yeah. We met
Isn't that
like
darn
2
that?
hours ago.
We've met him recently, but I couldn't make a fast friend.
He's also a fast travel of messages.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, they sound and look the same. I couldn't tell the difference.
I don't.
To be fair, Aramel doesn't have the accent.
I was gonna say, you
True.
somehow don't hear accents, and I was trying to figure out how to make that into a joke.
She's got accentation.
Yes,
Or
there
they've
you
got
go.
accentation. Look, I made the best joke and I fucked up the important part. I'm sorry, Ren.
It's okay.
Crazy.
I have accent blindness.
Accentation.
Well, he also has white hair, but all right.
Both of them do.
He's
don't they?
old?
No,
Oh
technically
yeah, the
no.
geek's playing him.
The picture that we have isn't
Thank you,
perfect, but you know,
Yeah,
and
Ren.
you're just
you?
stealing one off
Oh,
Pinterest.
different character.
No. He's talking about for Aramel. Ren, if you go in notable
Oh.
NPCs, the dude with the purple cloak, like third one from the bottom.
He technically has long black hair.
Yeah.
That and then
Oh.
green eyes are the main differences from the picture to like what he actually would look like. But you
Man,
know,
his outfit is slutty.
yes, yes, it is.
Like we have so much in common. I do think we could be friends. Both dressed really slutty.
True.
What the hell is Sushana wearing?
It's like I know you haven't seen like it's their normal open face after the whole.
Sam, you keep cutting out.
Yeah,
Fuck!
that was crazy.
I said it's what she's always been wearing, but now she just wears an open face.
Oh, okay.
That's the only difference.
So loud. I can't believe his mic would cut him off like that.
Yeah, it can hear you perfectly, but not me. Maybe it's like the proximity. Maybe I actually am too loud, and that's why it's cutting out.
That's possible.
I need to this is like a super expensive microphone. It's really sensitive, and I still haven't figured out how to actually get it working. All that. We'll play the game.
I was gonna say, yeah, just to jog everyone's memories, Aramel said that he doesn't know exactly where Orion is. He recently accepted a hit on some sort of cult leader, but typically he likes to hang around a village in an elven village, more specifically within the Neverwinter Wood, and that would likely be your best chance of finding him.
The name of the town?
You did.
Yes.
Arendon.
Yes.
Yes, let's go there and find out what Aaron did do indeed.
Oh, well.
Aaron True.
I can tell by that look on your face, stranger, you're having a great day.
You are an odd collection of people.
Thank you.
I guess I do. I mean, I'm more than one. I guess that is a collection. Yeah.
I wasn't just referring to you. I was referring to,
Fuck did I do?
I don't know. I think they seem pretty normal. Except for Rakes.
well,
I'm glad you know. We just met
he is
other
the one
Everlight
who's
people.
spoken the most. So,
I try.
maybe you shouldn't.
Well, you
Your
see.
character and it's already adverse to breaks.
Did you not?
Oh, no,
He's
she's
been
already
calling
on
me
the
airmail. Airmail.
Air-
Like, that's.
Yeah. What's your name? Airmail.
That is
Do you
a
know this guy
little
named
offensive to
FedEx?
Rakes.
You're adding letters because you're stupid. Wait, your name's
You
Rakes?
shouldn't mispronounce somebody's. You shouldn't mispronounce.
Your name's
somebody's
Airmail. You can't.
purpose.
What?
No, my name's not
Airmail.
Airmail. You're just stupid. Your name is Rakes. I now understand why
name's
you're so
Airmail.
stupid. Okay.
I still
Kinda
wonder if
figure
he has
out.
a brother named Hose.
You know ups?
He doesn't have those, no.
Your parents were probably
My parents
dumber than you, and that's crazy.
No. They're alive.
That he didn't say anything about them being dead, Mr. Rakes.
Well,
Living must imply some level of
it's called
intelligence.
survival when there's, an homicidal maniac previously. There's now a genocidal maniac. Like, it's survival of the
Well,
fittest.
in my family, my parents are alive, my 3 siblings are alive, my 8 cousins are alive, my 6 uncles are alive, my 8 grandparents are alive, my 12.
So-
I would say, while this is going on, Celeste steps forward and puts a hand on Rakes' shoulder, and she goes, "You're an elf, right?
Correct. Half.
And why does Theodore being around have anything to do with elves living when you're one of the 3 races he isn't targeting?"
Well, because we celebrate a god that isn't Tyr.
I don't
if
think
you got-
Tyr or
and if you got in the way-
Theodore care about the Everlight.
They definitely do. They don't realize the power that
that's-
the Everlight
I didn't
has.
know the Everlight existed until 3 days ago.
Yeah, that's
It's
not
I-
a
that-
thing that Theodore cares about. Rakes.
Rakes,
Nobody
yeah.
does.
listen to me. I was trained at an institution that has literally all of the written knowledge that we could
Did your
possibly
institution
find.
also have padded walls?
Sometimes in the quiet room, they put me Listen, it is a containment of all known literature on the Sword Coast. We had 3 books on the Everlight, one of which was a pamphlet handed out by members of the Everlight.
Exactly. We're trying to educate you guys.
As you say that, Grud, he steps forward.
It's
He goes, "Oh yeah, I got one of them from those guys in the woods.
Exactly.
I haven't read it yet, but I don't know, it might be promising."
It's very
It's
promising, I
not.
promise you.
Well, if you
How
flip to
would
the-
you know? You know what? As I pull out a pamphlet for him and hand it to him.
How would I know?
You know,
Yes.
Everlight churches don't have no fault divorce.
How would I know? Probably because I've met every other deity.
Shana, I think Rakes is ingrained into a cult.
I think I think he's
No.
no. For him.
I think so.
You guys think that, Do you guys think that cult leader that Orion's going after is Rakes' priest?
I'm pretty sure Rakes blew up his priest.
No, that was not a priest.
No, he just
They were friends of mine.
and
Yes, friends
Rakes
of
didn't
yours.
blow
and I
them
didn't
up. He
blow
just
them up.
failed
I
to
didn't
save
blow
them.
Everybody else
Exactly.
in your
Thank
cult,
you,
which you
Airmail.
led into a landmine field. Yes.
It was a landmine field. There's one giant bomb.
So,
It was
you
set off
just-
by something. I don't know what, but something blew it up.
Your
Well,
stupidity.
you know that Everlight couldn't handle one bomb.
Well, it wasn't her. It wasn't her responsibility. I'm just.
What does your god even do? You know how much divine intervention Tarnath has? I'm pretty sure Mister pours his milk into his cereal in the
That's because I
morning.
think Mistra has a weird obsession with Tarnath. Like,
And you have a weird obsession with the Everlight.
It's
You
not-
think you
Okay,
get a
but like-
little bit of reward for all this risk.
no.
So far, your god has a mortality rate higher than Theodore. 12 followers, 11 dead.
It was like 5 that blew up.
I was trying to buff your numbers, man.
That
I don't
actually
want
makes it
people to blow up.
worse.
39.
And also, they all weren't followers of the Everlight. They were my friends that don't come from my background. Weirdos.
Yeah, you're in no position to use the W word.
Yeah. Also, it's not even just Mishra. Like, we've literally been working with a god to help us figure out our strategy for this war. Like that.
Okay, what if my goddess is just a little shy?
Your goddess is just useless.
You got hired to this team by a different god.
Actually,
You know what? You know what that's Everlight's doing. She works in mysterious ways.
no,
No,
it's
that's
not.
literally just no one wanting you.
That's Morella's
Oh
doing.
my God works with other people like that. Why
Well,
doesn't she
Morella
do it
didn't
herself?
find me. Well, kind of.
Yes,
I-
she
I-
did.
just-
What are you
Kinda.
talking about?
She
Makes-
actively did.
Like, let me hold your hand when you get this. As I go to hold it,
I
I'm
let
like-
her row.
I just put my hand on your shoulder and said, Rakes. Gods don't
but-
like you, dude. They
Good.
made that apparently clear because none of them
Only the
talk
one
to you
needs to like me.
He clearly doesn't.
Hey, when your wife filed the restraining order, did you also say
There's
that was
no
working in
restraining
mysterious
order.
ways?
Like, when your wife just magically disappeared.
Ah, yeah. It is an order of protection. I can't go within 30 feet. That must mean I have to approach from 20 feet. Mysterious indeed.
There's no restraining order.
No, there's a protection order.
I am so confused on how. So
She's
she
still alive?
left you, but she didn't leave you. There's no restraining order, but you refuse to ever be near. One day, I'm sure you won't explain what's happening, and we'll just talk to her.
It's called making it up to her. It's quite simple.
Normally,
making
to
up the
make
stories.
things up,
You could still
people,
you could
you-
still make it up to her by still being in contact with her.
yeah, you haven't spoken to her in like a year.
It's
You're not
called
making
showing
anything up to.
change.
You
I think
haven't
she's gonna
shown
forget about
change.
you by
You
the
just,
time you come back.
you just committed
You guys are
abandonment.
alive.
Not because of you.
Yeah,
I'm
not
somewhere in the middle.
real.
Well, you're an interesting case, you know, and
I'm.
you started eating toast. That's
But I don't think
You're not. You. At least I had the toes were not mine to eat. They didn't get blown off because I was associated with you.
Rakes, I'm asking you a genuine question here.
I'm gonna answer you generally.
What's one situation without you we would have died in?
All of them.
That's not true. That's not true.
He's a little over his head.
Well, first off, big demons. You know,
I just pointed out
Tarnath passed the fuck out, and he had or
What did
died
you
essentially.
do?
I carried your dead body around until I got to someone who could actually kill
I'm
you
sorry.
properly.
Let me be perfectly clear. Everyone standing here could have carried me.
No,
I don't
no,
weigh
no,
very much.
No, Dorch would have just dragged you on the floor.
All
I could have
okay.
carried him.
No, I think Dorch could carry me. I don't weigh my. All I've eaten for like a year is popcorn. I don't.
Yeah, but like, you're taller than her by quite a big
You
margin.
underestimate how strong I am, Rakes, and I don't like that.
No, I know you're very strong. I'm. The more the concern is the length of Tarnath would be just dragging his head on the fucking dirt.
Still would have been an effort, even
Right,
if you
Dorch
weren't
would have
here.
figured it out. That's my
Everything.
point.
Yeah.
Literally anybody could have done the exact thing that you did. And if I recall, you're not the one who woke me up. Mumpets was.
Hey, so, you know, this is just one situation, but didn't that McGurk guy kill like 8 demons in one turn?
And
Yeah.
I basically killed fucking.
You
Not
did
Orcos,
way
the
less
other one.
than that. You
Yeah,
did
you
way
killed
less.
like one mediocre demon.
I killed the giant back there.
Well, I don't know. I wasn't there for that.
Yes.
I
yes,
have the
you
hammer to
did.
show for it. Our god that is overseeing us has not given me the hammer, but the hammer's right here.
You
Rakes,
definitely
Rakes,
did hit the giant last. That is true.
Rakes, you just moved before Zenon, probably. That's all you did.
Well,
The Zenon
Zenon was
died.
dead. But again, the paladin didn't heal him. The evil sorcerer did.
Because I was stuck in a cutscene.
Has Dusty gotten more kills than Rakes?
Yes.
Probably.
That's not a. Do you have more than like 3 kills?
Bar is in hell.
Like you are.
That is so funny.
You are not.
Well, that's
you are
because
not,
for a while Rakes was pretending that killing was bad.
It's bad in a lot of cases, but demons are demons, you know.
Well,
I don't even agree with that.
no, like, it was this weird thing where he kept leaving people alive that were actively trying to kill us because, well, I need to be sure my god says it's okay.
Oh wait, there was that one guy you spared after you stabbed him in the neck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you
get-
just,
Yeah, he just
wasn't-
slowly bled out instead of like
Yeah.
dying like normal. You're just
and I
kind of
could've
an
killed
asshole.
him.
Yes, you could have healed him, but you didn't.
Rakes. You're like that one guy in the books people tell stories about a no-kill policy, but you put them to the point where it's either they're not able to
No,
live
I
life
kill.
anymore.
I just need to be sure
But let me fucking finish before you interrupt me.
God.
But instead of just killing them, you either leave them paralyzed for the rest of their life, so they're tortured, or leave them to die, not healing them in any way, and just wait for them to slowly bleed out. But it's not on your hands because you didn't land the finishing
Well,
blow. You
that's
just
the-
did the blow that.
That's
killed them.
that's Everlight's will, you know.
That's your will.
It
Failing
is
your God.
definitely not the Everlight's will. I don't. I read that pamphlet. There's a section on mercy killing.
Breaks, you know what you're like? You're like that. I hope over the table you get this reference. You're like that ancient knight Korag of the mystical force of rangers. That you talk about this honor so much that you end up doing jack all.
What am I doing to all?
Oh
Who's
my
all?
God.
Power Rangers reference. That's great.
Can I leave the?
Thank
can I
you.
just- I'm going home to Fandolin, and I'm just gonna retire because I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Am I wrong, Rakes? Am I wrong?
I don't think Dorch is wrong.
Thank you.
Disagree either.
I
Makes
think
it
I've
just
done
gonna
my
be-
part.
Yes,
You've-
you've doomed the entirety of the Sword Coast because you're an idiot. That is your part.
Yeah, didn't you?
Helping
didn't
the
you kind of
enemy is
alert-
your part.
Yeah, didn't you kind of alert to Theodore basically?
That was by accident, you know.
Which had great
It
doesn't-
consequences.
Help.
Makes me.
Well, are we all dead yet? No. So certainly something's hidden in the process
Again,
of us not
I'm
being
kind of
doomed.
close.
Again, you are the outlier here.
Makes. I hope I die first. Because I get more time away from you in that case.
I don't. No, don't worry. He's going to whatever the Everlight's afterlife is, and none of
One
us are
bedroom
going there.
apartment in the afterlife.
Yeah,
That's too generous. It's a New York apartment.
New York studio, shared bathroom.
He's going to a
Boy.
college dorm room after a party.
I love this. I love this one of your 2 rooms. It's so cool.
Clearly, there's more as we met all the other Everlight followers back there.
Hold on. The Everlight is
on the couch.
the Everlight is renting out the Raven Queen's attic, and that's
That's too
Real.
generous. That's too generous. It's the Everlight Afterlife is, you know, those 1-bedroom Sims house. There's 1-room Sims houses.
no. It's like those pods in Japan.
Yeah, real.
But anyways, who would like to go to the woods?
I think I would like to go to the
Good
woods,
point.
and I think
Oh,
I
right.
think the Drakes should not come with us.
Yeah.
Question:
Can
Should
we
we?
try and lose him?
should we
Can we
long
just start
rest?
running?
Are you really already that tired? You were gone for like an hour.
Well, I did take a giant to the fucking face.
What? Whoa!
Hey,
I told
yo.
you to kill it, not
I can't believe I fell asleep.
not. I told you to kill it.
Yes, the hammer hit me. It kind of hurt.
You let it do
Rakes.
what?
Rakes. Roll me a deck save.
Damn, I want an Aramel to shoot him.
I netted 1.
A 1?
Not 1.
I'd say
Here it comes.
you all hear
Here it
like a
comes.
whoosh, and then thunk, as a bottle of liquid splashes on Rakes' face and explodes on his forehead. Rakes, you heal. Hold on.
Oh. Way less fun.
25 health.
Well, apparently this is the second thing to explode on your forehead today.
And you
What the?
True.
and you all see Jake in the corner, leaned up against the wall, tossing a healing potion up and down in his hand with a cigarette hanging off his lip. Takes the cigarette out for a second and he goes, "Leave. Please."
You don't want to. You don't want Rich talking about the hammer.
No.
I have the hammer in my hand. It's
I
right
have
here.
no
Whoa, you brought that inside?
I have known a grand total of 2 Everlight followers in my life, and the other one pissed his pants when I lit a cigarette around him. So,
Well, that's not good for your life.
and yet for some reason, he's my favorite follower of the Everlight. So I'm gonna need you to get out. I have business to attend to, and he puts his cigarette back in his mouth and goes back to tossing the bottle up in the air and catching it.
We're going to have to start leaving you on the hitch outside the places when we go in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should enter the forest and just start running so we lose him.
Is
Can I just dimension door everyone except for Rakes to where we're going?
I'll
He
make
can
it there.
walk. Yeah.
That's
think
so
of
mean. That's so mean, guys.
It's more
That's your
productive.
friend.
Have you heard him
Is it
speaking
though?
to us?
He's my associate.
You know what?
He exists because the gods told us we can't kill him.
Not
Do you
his.
want-
Not even
Okay.
his.
Right.
Does everyone want to dimension door without Rakes? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
I can walk.
This would be really funny.
All right.
What to say no?
Airmail can overnight ship me there.
Sure.
I think you're gonna get killed. I think he's going to kill you.
I think you should start pronouncing
Can I
his name
show
right,
you
and then
what-
maybe he'll listen to you.
Can I just want to roll and show him what Aramel attacking him would do.
Well, careful. He can't take a hammer to the face, so.
Well, I did take
And
the
other
hands first. I
places.
lived.
Yeah.
All right, hurry up.
That's crazy. What are we hurrying up?
Be
No, I'm
careful,
not
Chris,
actually
damn it.
Oh,
attacking him. He would just
Okay,
die.
so
No, do it quick. Do it in one hit.
all right.
It would.
So everyone but Rakes, you end up dimension dooring to the Neverwinter Wood. And I would say you get there and you walk for a little bit. And about halfway through your walk, you feel like a presence looming above you. And I'll say, Sushana, with your high passive perception, you notice a blue dimension door open above you. You hear a kick, the clanging of metal, and Rakes falling on his
No.
face in front of all of you. And then above you, you see a familiar bowler hat and a shelled fellow poking his head out and going, "Can you guys please play dice? I don't want to have to babysit Rakes."
He
You
was
know,
going
take
to
it,
walk.
take him.
He was going to walk. He
more.
needed to think about what he's done.
I have.
Punishing him.
I have.
Yeah,
Not
but, like,
enough.
But like, Turpentine's feed was attached to him, and we didn't want to just watch him walk around. We want to see what you guys
Why
are doing.
is Turpentine's feet attached to the moron?
Because he's
Oh,
always
because
in the
he-
back. I can see everything.
I'm in the front usually. What do you mean?
I'm not
That
talking
he
about
was-
that, Riggs.
He was also the easiest person to slip a spell onto. He's the only one that wouldn't
Right.
notice if I did it.
That's fair. What if
Anyways,
you
have
just-
fun. Close the dimension door.
I
That's
dimension
definitely not
door
easy.
him back to.
Immediately
kidding.
blocked.
No.
Immediately counterspell.
Oh,
I'm just in a
sure.
portal situation.
I'm just gonna look at Toneth. That's a bad excuse because I would have no idea if there was some magic attached to me.
That's true.
You just see the dimension door opens again. Yeah, but you're scary. Dimension door closes.
Real. You know what?
Yeah.
That's valid.
No, it's
That's
not.
valid.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
I
we
just
tried-
called you a pussy.
We tried that once, and it was just a broadcast of 7 hours of training children to stab people. It wasn't really pleasant.
IDF live feed.
Yeah, it was an idea.
Look.
That's crazy.
Can't a man have his hobbies?
Awful.
Yeah, you can. We don't want to see him. We don't want to see him.
Wow, way to judge. What do you do? Sit under a lamp all day?
I kill people.
Same.
Everything eats them too.
I train kids to do it. So what? We're
Eat
the
people?
Big time.
With that-
in the city.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay, get out of my room. Get out of here. Yeah,
Do you want anything from the kitchen? Or...
yeah. Can you give me one of those Dr. Peppers?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So, after a few hours of you guys walking through the woods, you eventually find yourselves at what look to be ruins. However, as you get closer, you notice some signs of life. Small patches of crops are growing, children are playing, animals are roaming, and you see people, mostly elves, going about their days. The village seems to have no more than 20 or so inhabitants, not including the animals. And then structurally, most of the buildings feature soot-streaked walls and vines that wrap around decayed infrastructure like bandages poorly covering wounds. Some buildings seem to consist of a mix of new and old materials. And additionally, a large gravesite can be seen that features a massive willow tree adorned with some sort of ornaments hanging off its branches, as well as a toppled statue standing next to the base of the tree. There's a solemn air to this place, but you notice the children seem pretty unbothered. They're chasing fireflies around a collapsed, overgrown fountain in the middle of the village, as the adults kind of keep to themselves.
Can I check the
And
statue?
in just a moment, I was also going to say, and out front, you do see a sign that, I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right, you see a sign out front that reads Arenden, so this is the village that you were meant to go to. You want to go for the statue though, Rakes?
I want to see. Do I recognize what the statue is?
I would say you all enter the village, you walk a little bit, and you see lying at the edge of the base of the tree is a toppled marble statue. Seems like it was once posed in a triumphant stance, but it now lays face down in the dirt. One outstretched hand from the individual is broken off, and the marble itself is weather-stained with moss creeping over its shoulders, growing up from the ground.
Can I try to pick it up?
Yeah, roll me strength.
That is a nat 20.
Yeah, you pick it up, no problem. You literally uproot it from the ground, and you're able to rebalance it. And as you get the statue back up, you notice immediately there's a plaque at the base of the statue that is cracked, but legible. It reads, Defender of the Ruined Light. However, the word Defender has been smeared over with some sort of black ash, and there seems to be space for another word before Defender, but that is completely unreadable. Additionally, the statue's face has been chiseled and straight up defaced, with its eyes gouged out, seemingly with angry precision.
Geek's thinking, and I'm trying to like.
I'm not the one looking at the statue.
Okay.
I was gonna say, while
You're
he's
the
looking at the
only one there.
statue, what are the rest of you doing?
How?
Trying to get a good smell of the. Oh no, somebody's asking an important question.
No, go ahead.
No.
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 How big is
No.
the city or the town, village, whatever?
I will say the village itself is small, but with just to put it bluntly, with your knowledge of ruined villages, you can tell it was once much larger, but it has been aggressively downsized, almost as if there were once a bunch of people here. Now there's not, so they don't pay nearly as much attention to some of the more beat up, burned, and battered buildings. I would say, again, from your expertise, you would be able to tell that this village was likely torched and ransacked and just all sorts of obliterated no more than 30 years ago.
So this was not
Okay.
Tarnath.
Yeah, that was my next
No,
question.
it was not your handiwork.
That was my next question.
You said part of the statue is unreadable, Miller?
Say that again?
You said part of the statue was unreadable?
Yes. So you see, there's a word, like there's space for a word, right? But there you can't read anything. And then you see the word defender, which is scratched out with ash. And then after defender, it says of the ruined light. So you're able to read defender of the ruined light, but it seems like there could be another word before it. There's just nothing legible.
How heavy is this statue?
You were able to move it pretty easily. I'd say, I don't know.
Is there any...
What's a good weight for a statue? I don't have that offhand.
I mean, what kind of
Marbles.
stone is it?
It's
Marble.
marble,
The marble's a pretty soft rock.
so not very heavy.
Maybe heavy. I mean, it's rocks, but it wouldn't be like.
Like, it's not
Concrete.
thousands of pounds. It's like hundreds.
Right. I will say, this statue does seem to be life-sized. It stands around 6 feet or so. So I don't know, less than 100 pounds.
Probably double a person, like
Yeah.
like what that person would weigh, double that.
Okay, so probably close to 300 pounds. But
300
given that you rolled a nat 20, your natural strength, and also probably a little assist from the divine, you were able to pick it up.
Not the
pretty easily.
Everlight.
Hey, the Everlight doing something, guys!
No, it was,
I will say the rest of you do notice a faint, like, yellow glow around Rakes.
How was it in Ferris?
Is there a temple or like a historical building, like a library or shit around here?
Good question.
I would say it's hard to tell what any of the buildings are at the moment because of how disfigured they are, but there is one building that is bigger than the rest.
If I walk up, do I see the nameplate is it like broken off or is it like covered?
I know this isn't like feasibly possible, but the only way I can think to describe it is it literally looked like someone erased it off of a metal plate. So it is like so scratched out and covered and disfigured that like nothing is feasibly legible upon first glance.
So I gotta make sure this reads the way I'm thinking it does.
I was gonna say there certainly could be some sort of magic means to uncover it,
I was
but
gonna say, I think technically prestidigitation allows me to clean things and restore them. So I was just gonna do
is
that
true.
and read the
yeah,
thing. Yeah,
I
can
was gonna
just,
say yeah, it
just
should
the
be.
nameplate, not everything else. Just
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You clean up the nameplate, and I would. What does it look like for you? Because I know I was gonna explain how it would look for Dino, but I feel like it would look very different for Tarnath.
I mean, how would it look for Dino? I'm very intrigued.
Dino, it would be like a small astral, or yeah, like a small magic dustpan and broom would show up, and it would like dust off the nameplate and knock all the shit into the dustpan, and then it would dump it off to the side and disappear. Very
Interesting.
Looney Tunes
Yeah,
like.
wouldn't be that.
Yeah, that's why I stopped myself, because I can't imagine.
It's
No.
a bunch of evil broom and dust pans that
it's-
are black.
No, it's that one town we went into that had a sign like that where I just snapped and it kind of like just
Okay, so
like
it just
crusted
immediately
up
changes.
and fell off. No, it just like
Yeah. So it kind of like wilts like a dying flower
that's it. Yeah,
And
that's a good word.
drops off.
That's appropriately edgy, yeah.
Yeah, that too. Appropriately edgy.
And you do see a name for the title of Defender of the Ruined Light. Zaya.
Tracks.
Well, I think I know the name, guys. It sounds
Doesn't seem popular here.
Good job, guys. Rakes figured it out. He did it all on his own. I didn't do all the work.
What?
Oh,
I
so
picked up
I
a statue.
I didn't know that the paladins could cast prestidigitation. Very talented.
Right? Incredible.
It was the ever-late influencing
The
Tarnath.
greatest paladin in the realm.
I'm punching Rakes, but just in the armor. I'm putting a dent in his armor to make him look like an idiot.
Yeah.
I already look like an idiot. What do you mean?
More.
Thank you.
God damn it. What did it say? I got distracted being annoyed with Rakes.
It says Zaya, Defender of the Ruined Light.
Can I recast
Isn't that the-
prestidigitation to make it scratched out again?
Yeah, if you want to. It just you see the flower or not the flower, the gunk bloom like a flower and crawl its way back up onto the pedestal and cover it. I was so confused as to why Caleb was licking his pizza for a second that it occurred to me there was ranch on it. I was like, what
Yeah.
freak shit are you doing?
You know,
You don't
there
just
was-
lick your pizza?
Oh, but
No, those
Just
veins
try-
on the bottom of it, and I'm like, I
Yeah,
can't-
no,
there's just pure
that makes
veins, and I'm like,
sense.
I don't want veins on my
Ranch on my
fingers,
pizza.
man.
That
Loser
tracks.
method.
Method.
I was like,
Um,
damn, that's a different level of fat.
Big activity.
Big
That is some big
Big
activity, bro.
activity.
It's okay, we all do big activity.
Well,
Real.
Activity.
while this is going on, Sushana, did you go to the statue or where are you at currently?
Sushana is currently following what the worst smell in town is.
So you're with Rakes.
That I
Hey.
don't already identify every time I
Okay.
go somewhere.
I'd say immediately you're led to where they keep the animals. There's just like a over flooded pen with there's pigs and cows and sheep and chickens all crammed into one small pen in the back of town.
Do any
Granted,
of
there's
these,
2 of each.
do any of these animals seem like they are a twinkish sorcerer in disguise?
I would say upon first glance, no.
I'm going to take a second glance.
Upon second glance, they still just look like farm animals.
I don't think I'm going to get any leads here. Okay.
Would you
I'm
like a
not-
third glance with a roll?
I would like a roll right now. Yes.
All right, roll me
Yes.
investigation.
Oh, I thought you meant like the bread.
If I had a dinner
Oh.
roll, I would give you one.
17.
17. Unfortunately, these are normal animals. You can tell by their scent.
Okay, now I would like to go to the most suspicious smelling place in town.
Tarnath.
Wow, good. They're going to this Tarnath.
He said he wanted to go to the most suspicious smelling place in town. Nicole, don't make fun of me.
Sorry.
I will smite Dorchevez.
No.
Uh-uh.
I'm a list too. I'm the last person who should be making fun of saying that's
She-
is funny.
She'd parry that shit.
I cast
Yeah,
counter smite.
True.
Real.
She would. She really would.
Real.
But yeah, if you're looking for
Dorchevez
something
died
suspicious, Dushana, it would definitely be Tarnath. He would be the most suspicious smelling.
Well, I guess if there's nothing in town that's more suspicious smelling than Mr. Tarnath, there's nothing too suspicious in this town.
I wouldn't go that far, but
Well, I'd go for the second most suspicious smelling.
okay. The
place in
second
town.
most suspicious smelling place in town. It leads you to a hut. There's a little hut that seemingly was built relatively recently.
What?
I would say within the last couple years, the infrastructure is definitely more recent than the rest of the buildings, and this one doesn't seem to be made out of repurposed material like the rest of them. Hence the suspicion.
Okay, I'm going to make what might be an odd request.
Okay.
I would like to pick a wall, probably like the back wall of the house,
Okay.
and I am going to slowly start phasing through it with enough time to allow the rest of the party to get here on their own terms.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fantastic, thank you.
I imagine I'm standing behind Shoshana with a sandwich. What are we waiting on?
There's just like, she doesn't say anything. There's just like this sticky grinding sound as she like starts moving into the wall.
Gross.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna look at my sandwich like, nah, I'm not hungry anymore.
You what I said?
No.
She's camouflaging.
No, not camouflaging. She's phasing through the wall. Just very, very slowly.
I've got a live Sushana sound effect here. It's way too quiet.
He just didn't straight up didn't play anything.
Yeah,
No, there
I
is
couldn't hear
something playing.
anything.
No, there's some.
It just
It's
sounds like
on.
concrete
It's from
rubbing on
Dino.
concrete.
Oh,
Yeah, it's from
I
Dino.
have Dino muted. I thought you were playing a soundboard.
Wow.
I thought you were playing
No.
the stone grind. Well, yeah, I'm sure it's accurate.
Yeah.
I can hear.
Alright, thank you.
Big slap.
So yeah, that's what those two are doing. Rakes and Tarnath are over by the statue for now. You know, I'll just say, since the two of you are over there, Rakes, roll me a perception check. Brother is
Yeah.
not perceiving shit.
No, he's not. You're shocked?
Can I interject real quick?
Yeah.
Because I was gone. What do you think Dusty would be doing?
Well, currently the two options, it seems, are investigating a statue or watching Sushana assimilate with a hut.
I think I know which one Dusty would be doing. I'm fairly confident.
I was
know.
going to say, I'm giving them free will, whatever they want to do.
I feel like they probably may have wandered off and they're just picking berries off bushes.
You know what? That's also fair.
And then they hear like Muppets' voice is like, what was that? And then they just scurry over.
They're starting to pick up the Sushana accent. I heard that.
Yeah, I heard that too. It's spreading. It spreads. It spreads. She's spreading.
All
Man,
right.
why is this not the weirdest thing I've seen Shoshana do this week?
This is like third.
You guys ever have that happen to you where like when you're talking to someone and they have a different accent, you just start like picking up on it and doing it too?
I am not
Dude,
the
all the
real.
time.
Yes. Also,
I've done
Ray,
too much.
It's
Right.
called just don't be able to do accents.
Lakes.
That's my name.
He's just
Roll me
not been paying
perception before I blow up your home.
Oh, did you read
In
anything
Minecraft.
beforehand? I was packing.
Yes. You ain't packing shit. Don't lie to me.
4.
Oh, Rakes does dip.
True.
attention.
Is a real dipper?
Grayson, just play D&D.
I said 4!
4? Okay, never mind.
That's golf.
Fantastic!
Bump, bump.
Do I get a perception check since I'm
Yes,
also
you can-
right there?
Yes, please. I just wanted to make Grayson feel useful, but yes, Geek.
Well,
It did not
dirty
work.
20.
Okay, yeah. You notice on the ground, kind of next to the statue over to the side, there's a rock. And under this rock are some papers with what looks to be some childlike drawings.
Of?
Do you go and pick them up?
Yeah.
You see one that shows 4 men standing together. Oh, I should be more specific. 3 men and a child. Of these men, there is one with long, dark hair, one with shorter, whitish, grayish, silverish, cerugi-ish hair. One that looks to be just like a kind of normal-looking dude. And then next to the normal-looking dude, there's a little kid who looks very similar to that normal-looking dude. And they're all like holding hands, standing on top of the world, and there's like a happy sun and a rainbow and, you know, all that good stuff. And also,
David,
at the
you were
bottom-
speaking like Kenny for a second.
I know, I know.
That was rough.
I couldn't remember what color it was offhand, and but anyways, also at the bottom of the photo, there is written in barely legible handwriting, just says "Before the bad day," and then the next picture shows that same long, dark-haired figure surrounded by these black shapes, while people without faces are kind of on fire. See, I did it again. While people in the background are straight up on fire.
So yeah, like, so on a scale of like 1 to 10, how kind of like a bit sort
Shut
of?
up.
Yeah, are they like
Shut up.
Human Torch
Shut
with
up.
like
Kind
just
of.
their arm, or is
Yeah,
it like
like-
full?
No,
like
whole-
what percentage
whole
of
body's
torch?
burning.
Sort of, kind
Whole
of,
body's
little
burning.
bit potentially.
The full flame
kind
on.
of see that he looks maybe that he could be on fire.
And then the last photo, or the last drawing, shows that long-haired individual with a frown and a little black bird pecking at his chest where his heart would be.
Charlie,
Like
what's
where,
that?
like right where it would be, or like kind of where it would be.
Directly at the center of where the heart would be located in the chest.
That's very descriptive. Thank you.
Since when is
Trying to think what you
poop
got there.
the god in your world? No.
Oh, brother.
Why?
Brother.
Voice?
Brother, I'm in hell, brother. Help me.
Brother! This message goes out to the
Oh
ashes
my
of fate.
God.
Brother!
Hey, maybe
I'm
it
currently
should.
burning in a
Brother, help me.
You with the grand slam right down to the last round, brother.
Oh my god.
Tornath, what do you have there, bud?
Royce and Rakes were in a Scar and Mufasa situation. Who would be who?
I'm just trying to fight. I'm trying to move past this.
They're
Red,
both
do
falling off
not-
that cliff.
Rakes would definitely be Scar.
What do you mean? No, Tornath would be scarred. You pushed me off.
Ew.
What'd you call him?
When
Long live the king. Pushes
when have I
off.
ever like sacrificed anyone?
You've been trying to kill me for the last 6 months.
It's just you, though.
Yeah, but I would never just let
you,
you
Jim.
fall. I would
It's
kill
just
you.
you,
There's
Jim.
a difference.
And Scar killed Mufasa by pushing
No.
him off.
No, Sir
He,
Isaac
no, he
hasn't
let
taken this
go.
one
I
from
wouldn't
me.
let go. I'd pull you up and then stab you.
He'd push you down.
Right, like not the same. I would never let you die. I would just kill you.
I think that might be worse. Anyways, Tornath,
I think that might be
what
worse.
do you have in your hands?
You're shocked.
Drawings.
Tornath would do the worst option.
Drawings of what?
Actually, you know what? On the contrary, I think you would let him drop, but you'd wait for his dumbass son to walk under him first, so you get 2 birds with one stone.
Oh god, the day that Rakes has a kid, God's help us all.
Not help the kid.
Real.
Everlane.
Well, yeah, the kid is included in us all.
Yeah, catch up like with our characters 20 years after the campaign. We're gonna go around looking for him. We're gonna make it a kid named fucking what are those like
Kid named Figure.
no kid named figure, not kid named figure. What are those like little
Kid
art
named
tools
figure.
things called, like the hand
I don't know, actually.
it's like the really stupid name. Yeah, like a kid like a little stupid
shovel.
Yeah, shovel. Little stupid elf boy is gonna walk away. Man,
I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you guys my mother's
The new
name.
campaign from now is just gonna
That's
be
canon.
old
I've-
characters.
That's canon.
Trow.
canon.
Kid named Trow. A kid named Trow is gonna
Did
walk
nobody
away.
hear what Grayson said?
No, and I'm choosing not to.
No, we need to because it's canon. He said he didn't want to steal his mother's name when
No,
you said
No,
shovel.
I said I don't want to tell you
It's
guys. my
canon.
mother's name.
It's canon.
That is not
It's
what you
canon.
said, though.
That's what he said. Because steal and tell are two different words.
I miss grandmammy shovel real bad, mistress, but you see, my dad managed to get us from the wagon service.
Why is this son aggressively southern?
Anyway,
Oh, because it's one of my
Conrad.
NPCs. That's why.
What are these
Never-
drawings?
He never read me a book. He don't read too good, so he never told me to speak none neither.
We have
Teach
Chonath in a-
myself.
We have Chonath in a group, and I trust
Campaign
make
in
she was the
20
kid the
years
least.
with our
I'm trying to figure out what these
character's
drawings
goal is just
are.
us helping Tro get over
Yeah.
the family trauma.
Teaching Trow how to read.
We have to save you from your dad, Tro. He's not a good person.
Y'all
Anyway.
ever heard of the Everlit?
You ever heard of the Everlit?
Last time I tried to talk to my daddy, he said to go away because he's about to pack some dip. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to figure out what these drawings are. so I
Okay,
can't figure it
okay.
out.
I would
Drawings.
respond, but there's no point. So
Everyone? Go on.
you just said everyone go on. You fuck. You buffoon.
I said
It's now.
everyone to quiet everyone, and then to you, Geek, I said, go on.
It's
I was
just the way the
silencing the
sentence
room
worked
for
out. It's
you.
just too
You need a
funny.
comma there, Miller.
I gave a pause. That's the functional purpose of a comma in a
Real.
sentence. You baboon.
Daddy was a praying man, but he didn't pray enough.
All right, enough about Traw.
It's pronounced Trow.
Okay,
Wait.
whatever.
I knew that one was coming. I had to wait. It's drawings of Sarugi, Zaya, and some dude with a kid.
Oh, that's mine. Sorry. I drew those on the way here.
I don't.
I
think
will
so.
say these.
I don't think the
These are not
that.
Dusty's handiwork. You guys know Dusty's art. This is not
Okay,
Dusty's handiwork.
Okay. Okay, that's not canon. The interaction was canon.
And then it's when Zaya joined the
Did Zaya
demons.
think-
Doesn't sound right, but the demons. And then this one, there's a raven trying to eat his heart for some reason.
To be clear, I just said a blackbird.
I swear.
It could be
No, you.
crow.
I swear you
It
specifically
was
said
Ra-
raven.
You said Raven. You said Raven.
Because that's why I
The
brought
raven,
up
then it's the
Odin.
raven. I don't care.
Because that's
Either
why I
way,
made the
I-
Odin joke.
I'm just saying, I had blackbird written. I thought I read blackbird. If I didn't, then I apologize. But just say it's a raven. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It might.
There's a. That's true.
I promise you it doesn't. And
It's a minute detail.
Yeah.
yeah, as the knower, it does not matter.
As the knower. Yes, and then there's a raven trying to eat his heart for some reason.
Telltale
Does this
Heart.
mean anything to you?
To me,
Man, I was just hoping for once you were useful. Shocker, you're not. I'm gonna go
Race,
talk
roll
to
me
anyone.
race. Roll me history.
yeah, plus 1, 2, 4.
I will say the details are a little fuzzy, but you do recall a tale within the religion, you know, what would essentially be like a story from the Everlights Bible, in which a man who was destined for greatness fell due to greed and things of that nature, and he was pecked to death by ravens as punishment from the Raven Queen because the Everlight had abandoned him.
Did you just mix Icarus with Prometheus?
Yeah, that's right. My daddy wasn't too smart.
All right, so I turn to.
stories.
I want to make sure I'm aware of.
When you could tell the look in his eyes like he rolled some kind of infinitesimal number, he could whip up a story real good. That blank look in my daddy's eyes, he said, you know what? I think that's actually a combination of two myths there, young Trout. I ain't care. It's the only time Daddy spent with me when he could remember stories.
All right. For the rest of the session, please, no more talk about Trout. We have a lot to get through.
Fucking Southern.
Anyways,
She had to read or write or speak.
I
or
was gonna
something
actively
like that.
involve
I had to learn
one of
myself.
Sam's characters, but I'm not gonna anymore. So
That's how I learned.
All right, no more Trout, please.
a shoot McGurk.
Mercy killing.
completely removed from the context of the situation, Riggs. Pops a Captain McGurk.
but how? McGurk's not here.
I don't know.
He claimed to be a saved man. He was big
All right,
on his religion.
Sam,
I walk into a room.
Sam, please. Sam, please. Go on.
I was gonna include a Sam NPC in this, but I am no longer. Wow.
The pictures, they seem relatively familiar. It's been a while since I've heard the story, but the guy who's getting his like heart eaten, too greedy. Took too much, went too close to the sun, and now he's.
How new is your religion?
How new is it?
Yeah, the myths of your religion
it's
happened
a
within the last like
story.
30 years.
No, it's a story.
Obviously not. Look at the drawing. It happened.
Oh, do you not draw stories? Oh, wait, you can't imagine them. So,
Damn.
His daddy thought he was
No.
real funny.
No, I explicitly am saying how new is your religion because this thing just happened and you're saying it's a story as if it's not real. You're the one who seems to not be able to comprehend what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
it's just been a story that's been told to me from the people
I
at the
don't,
church.
I
Right,
don't,
but
I don't
it
think Reese
just-
knows what the fuck is going on.
I don't
in
think
his
he
own
understands what the
religion.
fuck I'm saying.
It's Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
Riggs, how
I
long
just
ago did
take
you
the
get told
drawings and
story?
walk to anyone else. I,
Riggs, how long
I'm
ago
done.
did he get told the story?
I'm done.
I didn't hear Caleb.
How long ago did you get told the story then, Riggs?
I was a child, which was like 80 years ago.
This happened within the last 30 years!
Somehow
Okay,
that's not possible.
Listen, to defend Rakes, I just so we can move on.
I tried. I just
I
left.
have
I know,
a head
I know you
trauma.
did.
I don't
I know
remember
you did.
specific times.
Okay, shh. To defend Rakes, this is a story that's told as a warning
All
to
about
children as to why not to be greedy. And the implication here is the child grew this because they were calling Zaya greedy, not because Zaya was literally the man in the story.
Well, the other two things happened, so I assumed it was.
No, I understand the confusion. That's why I'm stepping in.
Gotcha,
I was hoping
okay.
Grayson would be able to get that across.
Nah.
But
Why? You have faith in Grayson?
Yeah, that's
You really need to
crazy.
get a message across, which is
This is
crazy
a
'cause I
reference-
can't talk.
this is a reference that only I think Sam and Ren are going to get. Steven might also, but I don't know how actively he's listening. Grayson is very quickly becoming my Megami.
Meet
I have-
potential man.
Say, what the fuck does that mean?
For reference, he's
Well,
a
you know,
character
they
in
call him-
JJK. They
They
spend the
call him
whole
potential man.
they have to spend the whole story going, oh, this guy, watch out, he's gonna do the thing, he's gonna do it, and then he never does.
Real.
They call him 007.
Oh my god.
Zero meaningful moments, zero impact on the plot, 7 suicide attempts.
It wasn't suicide. It was just.
Not talking about you,
God.
you fucking buffoon.
But anyways,
I'm gonna walk up to literally any other party member and just not be near Rakes again, because I am going to kill
I
him.
follow him.
I'm gonna
I don't
quickly go
think
up
he
straight to his
should.
face and just shove him into the ground.
And we shove him into a locker.
Right?
Please.
I'm
You know what?
hard.
Here, I'm just gonna.
Rolling just for Grayson.
I was gonna say, just like you guys see a dimension door open, Dino steps
so
out. He
Rakes.
prestidigitations a locker and shoves Rakes into it, leaves, and then it disappears.
Yes.
Thank you.
Bless this day.
This is why you're my favorite turtle.
Do you know other ones?
Muppets,
Yes.
as you say that, a dimension door
I do.
opens again. A dimension door opens again, and a large steak just floats down from it into your hands.
Ah.
That's crazy. All right.
That's right. Today's sessions was sponsored by Steak, the meat.
Real.
Thank you for the specification, because that was almost very bad.
True.
Ooh.
Doing
Sushana,
a steak
why
out.
are you melding through a wall?
Can I just open the door?
I think
Yeah.
she's about halfway through.
I was gonna say, Dusty, yeah, if you want to go try to open the door, you absolutely can.
Okay. Do I have to roll for anything or no?
No, you just, how do you, you walk up, you see a door, do you just like try to turn the handle?
Yeah, I turn the handle, and if that doesn't work, and I'm standing there, struggling to turn the handle, I'm just gonna break down the door with my hammer.
I was gonna say, as soon as you go to turn the handle, yeah. As soon as you go to turn the handle here, click, and it opens without any issue.
They break it down.
They break it anyways.
Unnecessary destruction.
I like
Yeah,
this one.
you bust that door down.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking, the way I was seeing it in my head is like they like lead with the handle, like they step through, grab the handle at the same time, but their shoulder just goes through the door. It just blows. They're like, oh shoot.
You know what? Viable. Thank you, Stephen, for understanding my reference.
We miss
But I
you,
would say-
Steven. We really
We do
miss you.
Yeah.
Stephen. But I would say you enter this little hut, and you notice right away it is quiet, sturdy.
Steven's in this episode confirmed.
I was gonna say, yeah, he said I to him in this episode. Okay.
Oh,
Yay!
nice.
But yeah, this little hut, it's quiet, sturdy, and built a little ways from the others. And inside, it's clean but cold, almost as if someone hasn't been here for a while. And of course, there is a lizard halfway through the wall.
Hello, I'm
Slowly
making it.
entering.
Hold on.
Do I just see like your snout poking out?
Hello.
Do
Do you need help to get through? Yeah.
If somebody could push me from behind, while also be pulling me from the front, I could go maybe
you-
like
you-
2 times faster.
You want one person on each side of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Caleb, not you. You are my unmovable pillar of hope. Do not fucking betray me.
I look. I could have made it
Can I?
worse. I
can I
almost
ask
said Eiffel
how-
Tower.
Okay.
Can I ask how Sushana is melting into the door? Is she like is it like half of her like body? Like is it horizontal or vertical?
Just like stepping through a door, but like, it's like stepping through a doorway, but instead of a doorway, it's just a solid wall, and it's going really slowly.
So like
Yeah,
her
so-
snout is like just like
Yeah.
poking out and her
Yeah.
arm. Okay. I grab her arms and try to pull her.
You already have to yank. We're fighting against the will of
Okay.
this material.
So if
behind her.
Dusty's pulling, who's going to perform the other action?
Rakes.
I'm with Tarnath.
No, you're not.
Tarnath made his. Tarnath.
I literally
made
said
his
I
way over
followed
here by now.
You know what?
You
I
got
just
stuffed into
decided
a
I don't
locker
want to
by
be in
Tito.
this episode anymore. So Tarnath's just gonna dimension door
Jeez.
away for a bit.
No.
I'm gonna
Okay, hold on.
take 10.
Zenin's pushing. Zenin's pushing. We got
There we go.
confirmation. Zenin is locked in.
Yeah.
So-
Wizard.
I'm just gonna say, Dusty, roll me a strength check with advantage.
Okay.
I'll give you
what do I do
advantage
with advantage
since.
again?
Just roll 2, take the higher number.
that's right. Let me see. Number sheet. I got 19.
Yeah, you guys, without any problem, successfully help Sushana phase through the wall. I would imagine Zenon puts a little extra oomph behind it with some wind. Kind of
Yes.
helps the process.
But that's very good. You know, that takes 3 years of training at the academy.
What academy?
One I went to.
Or
Learning.
True.
Do y'all just forget what Shoshana did?
They really do. I think you're the only person that actually knows me, Mr.
Am I the only one who like cares about you guys except for Rakes?
Like, I know what everybody else here was doing beforehand. I was watching you do it.
That's true.
What was I doing then?
Pretty sure you were busy dealing with the implications of having a bunch of dead relatives and then hanging out with the people that deaded those relatives.
Wait, what was I doing? Because I joined late.
You have a really weird ex-girlfriend.
That's true, yeah. I'm trying to rebound.
You know, I feel like there is a message in a bottle,
Mm-hmm.
Dennis Rodman.
but I'm not at the beach yet.
Oh,
No, it's not even direct.
Geek is questioning a lot of things right now.
Nothing to do with this game, actually.
I'm
I
just trying
just,
to rebound.
You all right, Geek?
yeah, just people.
What?
Oh, I thought it was the Rockies.
No,
Rockies are
I
bad.
thought it got worse than being down 17.
they did lose 18-0, so it did get worse. Only
Oh.
slightly, but it did.
It's the
Predictably so.
Rockies. It can always get worse.
Real.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I will say, for those of you in this hut, right away, you notice two things that stand out. There is a half-written letter laying on a desk, and next to that letter, there's a little chest of papers sitting on the desk that is currently opened.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let us do some reading.
Yeah, can I do a like what's the word? Investigation?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 9.
I'll say you see the letter laid out on the desk, and right away you notice that this letter is addressed to Sarugi, and it's a letter that is pretty warm. I don't have the exact text on it, but it's essentially just a friendly letter trying to check in, see how he's doing. And he keeps mentioning, or whoever was writing this letter keeps mentioning someone named Owen, saying things like Owen's doing good, Owen was hanging out with the children the other day, you know, Owen is this, Owen is that, and he's talking about Owen as if Owen is a child himself.
Interesting.
Is there a sign off at the end, or does the letter just end?
It actually stops like mid-sentence, so it's half finished. It hasn't been fully written yet. I will say, though, it is similar handwriting to what you saw on the back of the flyer for the Assassin's Guild.
Ah,
We might have a lead.
interesting.
Zenon, that was a good one. Good job, Steven.
Sushana, you roll me investigation.
Okay, hold on. Eh. 15.
15. You again notice the chest, and I would assume by investigating you decide to look in that chest, and in it you see a bunch of letters that seem to be correspondence between Sarugi and Orion. And a lot of them, again, are checking in, you know, friendly letters. Some of them are referring to the failed processes that Tsurugi and Orion tried to do. Some of them talk about the Soul Cube and what that means and how they could have potentially used it on Orion. There's also some letters addressed to Zaya that basically read like, I will never send this, but I hope you know what you have done is unforgivable. I hate you. Everything you have done has made my life worse, has made our lives worse, etc., etc. And
Looks like my mom wrote this.
there's also
Jesus.
a few letters addressed to this Owen from Orion, and they are very short, very to the point. Specifically, you see one that stands out, and it says, I saw your drawing on the tree again. You're getting better, with an exclamation point, a couple of them. And then after that, it says, just remember when you draw yourself, please draw yourself smiling.
And that's a good way to parent. Sure.
Childhood trauma, I sense.
Not mine.
And a lot of the other ones are very like words of affirmation-y. You know, like, you matter, you're doing great, I'm so proud of you, I'm so proud to be your brother, things of that nature.
Okay, siblings. Sensing some. Dusty, do you smell that?
I'm smelling it.
Yeah, are you smelling the dead parents too?
Yeah.
Or is Tarnath coming with us?
Tarnath's outside, it's definitely not him.
Oh!
You really need to get him back. This is something that I could talk to him about and relate to him about.
You could relate to me.
Oh, true.
I mean, I don't have any of these issues, but you could try.
One more thing I should mention as well. Underneath the letters, you notice drawings. And in a lot of these drawings, well, all of these drawings, they're children's drawings, no dissimilar from what Tarnath found earlier. But these ones seem to be a little bit more modern, right? They're drawings of the children in the village currently playing around the big willow tree, playing around the overgrown fountain, and in all of them you see children smiling and having fun. And there's one boy that keeps popping up as consistent through all of them. And then in the final picture that's folded up and kind of tucked at the bottom, you see this boy again, but he's hiding in a cave, scared, with a frown, as a large winged creature kind of looms above him.
Oh, I saw this before. It's a pterodactyl.
Whoa. I didn't know dinosaurs existed in this world.
They actually do.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, the railroads. Yeah.
Whoa.
Sidebar.
Dusty,
That's one of them.
are you reading these letters with Sushana?
Yes.
Roll me investigation this time with advantage.
Okay. Let me try. I have very nubby hands.
Well, that was a 6 and a 5. Really, we're really at the tracks right now.
I got 11.
Okay, the DC was 10. So, you, while you're reading these with Sushana, something catches your eye. In one of the letters, your name is mentioned. And in
Whoa.
this, yeah, and in this letter,
Wow, it sure is dusty in here. We need a sweep, Owen.
no, it is capitalized. It is a proper noun.
Oh, it is so dusty. It's proper dusty in here.
No, in this letter, Tsurugi is talking about training one of his new students, and specifically mentions how he was teaching them how reality breaks work. And in the process, they fought a demon together, and his student was able to vanquish said demon. However, what he didn't disclose to his student at the time, because he wasn't 100% sure and had to go and further test, and this letter is saying that he has tested that since, is that he found a way to permanently kill a demon. not send it back to the abyss, completely eradicate it from existence. And more specifically, not just a demon, these embodiment demons, the big dogs that you guys have been hunting after, right? The ones like Orcos, for example. And the way to do it is to utilize a reality break and deal the final blow within it. Then they are effectively erased from existence, never to be heard from again.
Can I just say, like, Dusty being addressed in, like, the whole, like, moment of them training together kind of moves them a little bit to tears. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say, I'll say, as you're kind of looking through tears, you also notice towards the end, he mentions how proud he is of his students and how far Dusty has come under his training, and how excited he is to continue to see them growing as a fighter.
Dusty sniffling. But they're still able to discern that this could be, like, major on how to get him back.
Mm-hmm.
I think I found the answer.
But easy. Explain it to me in your own terms, using no quotations.
I think we found a way to be able to vanquish the demon that is him right now.
Okay, how?
It gave us, like, some kind of reality break thing.
Oh, yeah, I think I could do that.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, that just phased through the wall of a house.
That's true.
She did literally break reality.
So you
Yeah,
more
but
than
it goes
anyone
gravity.
can help with this.
Should you repeat that? I was listening to somebody quote the famous gnomish rapper Eminem, like the candy.
I said, so you more than anybody could help with this.
Well, yes, I could certainly try. I mean, this is kind of why we're trying to find them.
Yeah.
I was just going to try to intuit it. That's, Mr. Tarnath would probably yell at me about it later, but it usually turns out okay.
Also going to ask, did you also have that failed love moment like me?
No.
I can sense that you're lying.
No.
I can sense that you're
Damn!
We gave it away.
I've always been very successful in all the departments of my
Crazy
life,
rude.
except the ones where I've never tried.
Talk about it. I'm trying to relate to you. You can open up.
There was this guy, and, never fall for somebody that knows how to write words that are more than 3 syllables. You know the old saying, if somebody writes you a sonnet, it means they love you, but if somebody writes you 500 sonnets, it just means they love sonnets.
Yeah, that's probably true.
It was the latter.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, it was very unfortunate. Though, if you want to read any poetry, I have a lot.
I guess you have a collection now.
No, they were bound.
Can I pat you on the back?
You just don't get stuck.
Oh, right.
My flesh is kind of malleable at the moment. I think I still have a little bit of cab in the wall in me.
I like slightly pat Sushana, and
It's cold.
like,
It's cold. It's cold.
it's like a soft serve almost. I'm like, they're there.
No, yes, where?
Oh, I'm trying to comfort you.
Where? You're saying there. I don't. Is it on my back? What's on my back?
Oh, thing. I'm just saying. Oh, that happens. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh. Kind of goes against my ideology. I was pretending that it doesn't happen.
Well, you should.
Look, right now you've reminded me.
I didn't mean to bring it up if it's a sore memory.
You tried to get me to talk about it several times. That's it's happened not 2 minutes
I
ago.
didn't mean to be forceful. I just want to get to know you more.
I guess I believe we can do that at a more appropriate time. I think there are currently 4 people watching us have these conversations.
True. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just standing there in silence because
Yeah.
all the fuck I've been watching
I'm
for
just
the
on
last
Mumpus'
4
shoulder.
Does this
Also-
imply that
In.
Does this imply
Also-
that Mumpets has already devoured the entire steak that Dino gave him?
Yes.
I don't even think.
Damn.
I give some
It's
to-
kind of
I
like when
give
you
some to
feed a
George.
dog. I don't think he chewed.
Oh yeah, fair.
This is the awesome gay couple, evil and intimidating Goliath.
True.
Dusty being romantic about the worst.
I don't even know whose house we're in. This is not my beautiful house.
Yeah. We can talk about all that later. Let's go tell the others.
No, I think the others are here.
Hi.
Watching us. Yeah, see, yeah.
It was
We
on
were
my
trying-
the whole time.
We were trying to let you guys have a moment, but Shoshana wasn't getting the moment.
No, I was getting the moment, but you see, Dusty was facing me, I was facing them, but I was also facing the 4 of you watching me face them. It's very uncomfortable.
I'm so sorry for putting you in an uncomfortable situation. Let's go.
Let's go.
I just hand the letter to Muppets to read next.
Muppets.
Yes.
Muppets.
I read it and just hand it to George.
I look to see who I can hand it to, and there's no one.
Now you have to read. Now you have to read.
This is implying I know how to read.
George, I'm 19 and I know how to read.
You don't?
No, I do. I just don't feel like it.
But this
Okay, let's find out if Rakes can read.
I can read.
He can't comprehend.
X to do.
I don't think. I don't.
Okay, no,
I
that's
don't
a good
think he
point.
should. I don't think he should touch that letter. I feel like it would incinerate in his touch.
What is
mean-
that supposed to mean?
You
I
know.
don't trust you.
Yeah, it was pretty self-explanatory.
I don't have any part of fire. That's a
I
tornado.
just don't
No,
trust you with something big, like big of a thing like this.
It's not the fire element, it's the vibe. It's the aura.
I just feel like something really bad would happen to this letter if you were holding it.
Let's see. Give me the letter.
No.
No.
Well, you're making accusations that we can't prove.
Dude, it would disappear somehow.
So
Good
let's
question.
prove if
Just
something happens.
Some questions are better off unanswered.
Rakes, you know what? I'm gonna walk outside and grab a rock.
Darn
Rakes,
it!
if you can keep a hold of this rock for the rest of the day, we will trust you a little more.
Do I hear them
Me
yelling?
turn out to be back in this episode.
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah.
I'll just walk in. What?
We found this letter. I feel like it would be of use and very interesting to you.
Who has the letter?
That's yours. Yeah.
I think Dorch had it last. Yeah.
I do, yes.
Dorch, may I?
Yes.
Anyone other than him.
I
No.
told them they can test the theory.
Well,
No, I don't want to.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, maybe once I. You know what? Here, hold on. Mumpets, will you hold this for a moment
yes.
so I can read it? I like take out a notepad and write everything down exactly as it's written and then go, okay, now we can test it. And then I'm going to hand it to Rakes.
I take it.
And then I am going to silently.
Welcome, Steven.
I'm going to silently cast Firebolt and make it catch on fire as soon as it touches his hands and disappear.
Rakes, look
Actually-
over there.
Oh, he won't see it. I use a sorcery point. I don't move or make a noise. It
Did you
just
see
catches
a
on
whole
fire.
sorcery point for that?
Yes,
So it
I
just
am.
looks
I
like
am
you
committed to this bit
incinerator.
so much. So the minute he touches it, it just catches on fire and disintegrates.
Oh, yep. See,
I am
look, there it
I am
goes.
We
wasting
told you.
Wow.
sorcery points for this.
All right, yeah, that's working.
I
It's
guess-
burned.
I guess my prediction was right.
I mean, you didn't.
That's just the
what we-
Everlights, operating philosophy here.
So I shouldn't trust you.
Yeah, no
Well,
one.
clearly the Everlight doesn't like the letter for some reason.
No,
doesn't like
it's,
you.
it's just you.
Yeah, I think it doesn't like you, Mr. Eggs.
And I and the Everlight's warrior. So
Riggs, have I ever lied to you?
You are the
Technically
Everlight's only
not.
warrior.
But also technically not.
All right. I zoned out for 0.2 seconds. The letter burned, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just
We
wanted to
were
make
also
sure.
in the middle of something, but that's okay.
Garnet is talking to God, being like, fuck off.
Dude, the minute it's like every time I start to speak, somebody's just like, not today.
It's just,
I'm gonna go back outside.
I was trying
Okay.
to let Tarnath have a moment.
I'm explaining-
Miller decided I'm not allowed to now. Crazy.
I'm sorry. Do your thing.
I already went back outside.
Don't make me the fucking bad guy. Grayson's right there.
He's not.
You're Theodore.
He's not
You're
the one who
literally
did it this
Theodore.
time. Real though,
What were you trying to do?
We were bullying Grayson, but I was actually
okay, then I
like,
don't-
no, bullying Rakes, but like in lore and actually connecting it, I was seeing if Rakes was smart and had picked up on
Oh.
things that had happened yet. I was sure he hadn't, but
I would still like it if you did that. Because I would like to
I
see how
also-
you were interpreting things.
oh, this
Yeah,
isn't
I
an
wanted that.
interpreting things. This is just like the thing that happened, and he just wasn't paying attention. It was
Oh.
also like 3 months ago now.
I'd still like to know.
I'll
Also,
tell you what I was doing, but
Rem, what were
We'll do
you
that
gonna
later.
say?
I just wanted to see what Tarnath would do with like the letter and the information.
oh, well, now we know how to kill Orcos,
But,
which is
but we already did that though. We already did that with the guy who was messing with the orcs. Right?
Yeah,
Oh.
Neverith.
we were in his reality break. I guess without Saruk, do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure I can do something that counts.
Okay. Interesting. So yeah, you reality break, we kill the big demon. That seems simple.
Yes, it's a yeah.
Ah,
But it really took
we still
best
need.
brains on the Sword Coast to come up with that.
Yeah, we're still looking for the information on the box. The box is what matters here.
Yes, locating it, especially, and
Well,
that is why we are here.
I feel like finding Orcos won't be that hard. And also, remember, we're not allowed to interfere until the Knights of the Waning Veil and the Omen Pact gets destroyed. And I'm kind of good
True.
with not interfering until then. I'm kind of sick of the Omen Pact existing. So if we're not going to wait, can I just go destroy them first?
No, they've been more
Yes.
trouble than they're worth, but I feel like destroying them would be even more trouble.
Eh,
What do they even do?
at least
Waste
if
time.
at least if we destroy them, we get to like vet each person and like see who shouldn't be. If
Are
they
you
just
trying
go
to
to
stall your own
Neverwinter, they're all
people?
gonna die.
This is actually a valid point, but
At least in this scenario where I destroy them, we get to keep the ones who aren't useless.
yeah, but I feel like we're going to have biases when we go into it. So I think it's better if we just let the
we
world
do
sort
a
them
we
out.
do a group voting system.
Yeah,
Oligarchy?
you know how like the people in this room, you really want them to have on an equal voting scale?
No.
Like, you really want that?
We have a committee inside the committee that decides who the committee is.
What?
I
No,
think
look.
I think it's best if we
well,
just
we
let
just don't
nature
count-
take its course.
we just don't count Rakes' vote. It's simple.
I
I
thought we
think-
were gonna count the demon inside the lizard.
That's still
Honestly,
more reliable
since
than
the-
yours would.
Go ahead.
Well, since the
Tarnath.
demon's been existing, Sushana's got a lot less annoying about saving people or not killing them, so like, I'm kind of cool
Yeah,
with
you
them
know,
having a vote.
it kind of mellowed me out a little bit. It's all
Yeah.
kind of, you know what causality is?
Are you asking me or Rakes?
Either of you.
I just turn and look at the garden tool.
Oh, I was sneezing. I'm sorry.
He
I
he
muted.
didn't sneeze. He just says, "I'm sneezing.
mu-
Hold on."
Because I muted. I didn't want to sneeze in your ear.
Achoo.
Causality?
Yes, causality.
Like the things that, you know, cause things?
Essentially.
No.
Yes, no. Causality, well, you know, according to the guy in my hood who occasionally makes some pretty good arguments, it is not a matter of saving people that is important. It is a matter of saving people from causality that is important. That is a matter that goes beyond mere life and death. You know, the silence is really dense.
Well,
It's like me.
right. So we still need to find Orion and get more information.
Yeah, where's his belt?
Also,
Back a little too far.
I've had
just
enough.
want to
Thank
kill
you.
him.
Thank you.
Just want to kill him.
Thank you. Thank
That
you.
was a star joke. Holy
I
shit.
understood. I understood the joke. It just wasn't funny. Therefore, jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, jail.
Yeah. Aw.
Yes, baby jail.
You all
Death.
talked to-
Death forever, light boy.
If the gods
They've
would
been
let me,
trying.
he already wouldn't be dead. Or he already would
Maybe
be
this
dead.
was the gods have to
He's
kill me.
dead. That is exactly what I'm talking about, Mr. Tarnath. The laws of causality will not let us simply kill Mr. Greggs. That is why
Greggs?
he's the enemy.
True.
So you all were closer to Sarugi than I was. Did he ever mention some kid?
No, but Suruki was actually pretty guarded about his own life. He would go as far as to describe himself in all the amazing, fantastic ways with the Omen Pact, but he very rarely mentioned anything about his life outside of that. Well, it's not because of a lack of things to talk about, it's because of a lack of security in talking about them. Kinda reminds me of you.
There's a lot to unpack there. We're just going to continue. Any clue on where Orion might be?
Well, I would believe this may be his house, given that the letters in his house are talking about things that are relevant to Mr. Orion's life.
Well,
Maybe
yes.
he's in the big thing, the big building.
Could be in the big building, yes.
You guys go check there. I'm going to go find the tavern. There's got to be a tavern. There's always a tavern. Who wants to go drink?
Me.
Always.
He
All
doesn't.
right.
I'd like to.
Yes, I'm not
Mumpets,
going to
George.
say no. I'm not going to say no to this.
Well, no, you're going to the... We can't send Rakes to the big building. He's useless.
I'm
Well,
going to the big building.
we definitely could. Maybe the big building is like a cult and they'll eat him.
Perhaps.
It's not. It's probably
No,
a
leave
library
him.
and he doesn't know how to read.
I know how to read.
I come from a library. You think libraries are normal places?
Well, no, I didn't say normal. I just meant... The entire point here is we can't trust Rakes to do something.
I want to go to the big building though. It's big.
Right.
But we're saying you can't
You know
go
what?
alone.
I'm starting
Basically,
to see
I
your
can't
point.
be
Yes,
near
I
Rakes
will.
anymore.
I will chaperone him.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're
I owe you
welcome.
one. Or
You too.
12.
Maybe 4.
What do you drink?
You went down.
Drink?
What? Yes, what do you drink?
Oh, never mind.
Drink whiskey.
You know what?
Thanks for
Okay,
whiskey.
I open a... Can I open a dimension door, like, back to the tavern in Phandalin and just get a bottle of whiskey and hand it to them and take that with
Yeah.
you to the library?
Yeah.
Or to
Oh,
the
Dusty,
big
are you
building,
coming-
since
are
you
you
have to
coming
do
to
it
the building?
race.
Are you coming to the library with me, Dusty?
Yes. Oh my god. It came out again.
It did. That was really funny.
Are you coming to
The
the library?
melody.
Are you coming to the library with me, Sushana? Oh, very good.
There's Shauna.
Third Shana, are you coming too?
Yes.
Very good.
I will say, I know we're like teasing the whole Dusty Sushana bromance thing, but I think it's very funny that the strongest piece of evidence that's going to happen so far is the fact that Dusty is doing that thing where you start to pick up on the person that you want to talk to all the time's vocal stems and whatnot.
Real.
Yeah.
Like obviously it's great that they had their little in character moment, but that was not needed to show that there's something brewing there. Just you going, yes. That's enough.
Yes.
Yes.
Swear to God, if
wants
Dusty
to-
starts calling me Mr. Tarnath, I'm gonna lose it.
Everybody wants to be with. Everybody wants to be Sushana, but nobody wants to be with Sushana.
Truth,
I
Nook.
just point
Damn.
at Dusty.
Don't call me out. Don't call me out yet.
Don't call me out.
Well,
I'm trying to slow burn this.
we lost the Jedi.
I couldn't
You couldn't handle it.
But I will say, like, as this conversation's kind of going on, Celeste and Tavern walk up, and
Who the
Celeste,
fuck? Oh, it's you.
Celeste looks up from her book and goes, "You guys figured anything out?"
Big building.
Big building. Yes. Fucking mental powerhouses here, fellas.
As soon as he just says big building, I just throw my hands up and walk the fuck out. I'm done. I can't. I'm out. I can't.
Valid.
We haven't even been there.
I would say, seeing you walk away, Celeste just follows in suit, and Tavern looks behind her like, okay. Well, the rest of you. Anything going on?
Well,
I swear to God.
It's wait, are we in this scene? Where are we?
It's everyone but Tarnath and Celeste at this point.
Okay, well, what were you going to say, Mr. Muppets?
Oh, I was getting ready for Riggs to say big building again.
Mr. X, are you going to say big building again?
No.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe him either.
Wait, am I the exception to the rule?
When do
of
we
you
ever believe
calling-
him?
Am I the exception to the rule of you calling everyone Miss and Mister?
Well, you're
Gender neutral title.
You're Dusty. You're Mr. Dusty.
You could just call me Mix.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Sam, I thought you were gonna say misdemeanor Dusty.
Misdemeanor Dusty.
Misdemeanor
Elevating themselves to a felony. rapidly.
Monarch Dusty, there you go. Good call, Steven. Monarch
True.
Dusty.
Monarch, Deputy Dusty.
I like that
Deputy
one. I like
Dusty.
Deputy
With your
Dusty.
hat.
I like Deputy Dusty.
Okay, well, Deputy Dusty. Fuck, what was I even talking?
I'm sorry.
We need an update. What information have you all
yes,
gathered?
the update. We found the letter. Well, then we found Orion's house with Mr. Orion sat at the post of his house. We found a letter he was writing to a dear beloved departed Mr. Sarugi that was saying the way you permanently kill a demon is by doing it within the reality break.
Ugh. Why have we never? I need to report this to the Omen Pact at once.
You people are fucking useless.
You see his. He like lowers his eyebrows and he looks at you and he goes, "What did you just say?"
They're fucking useless. I've known about this for like weeks.
I'm sorry. I didn't know the mistake was going to run her mouth. Now the rest of you,
Apology accepted.
I'm going to report to the Omen Pact. And when I return, we will resume as
Can I
instituted.
drop him? Can I drop
Yeah,
him?
we are not
I drop
going
his
to, we are not going to wait for you.
I want permission to drop this guy's ass.
Actually, you know what?
Drop,
Thanks for once.
Hold on. Do you just mean like knock him out? Or
Yeah,
you
like,
mean drop
just
kick him?
fucking clock the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll. You just haul off right in the nose, drop him, easy, no problem whatsoever. You see, like immediately his nose goes the other direction, blood dripping down, and he like falls like a sack of potatoes.
Rakes, this is the most masculine thing I've ever seen you do. Thank you.
Now, can you go to the building?
Yes, we can go to the building.
Finally!
Yes.
I've been walking in the building for the last 5 minutes.
I know.
I'd
Don't
say
blame you.
as that happens, Tarnath, you and Celeste are still like walking around looking for a tavern, and she kind of pokes her head up from her book and sees what just went down, and she looks at you, Tarnath, and goes, Did the Everlight follower just knock Tavern out?
I look over and see Tavern on the floor. Ah. Maybe? Something feels off about that. But that also probably means
Well-
he really earned it.
Tarnath, it's been fun. It's been great getting to know you.
It's been real. It's been fun.
I think that's gonna cause us to get reassigned.
You're really gonna go... You want assigned by the Omen Pact, not actually. You really want to go back to the Omen Pact where you're guaranteed to die.
My mom's there. I gotta stick with her.
So what if... How ingrained in the Omen Pact is your mother?
She's
like one of the
the
leaders, or can we just like...
second in command at the Neverwinter branch.
Looks like
The
You
Neverwinter
met her.
I did?
You met her when we were leaving. Yeah, black hat, cloak,
Oh.
accent.
Oh. I hope I'm thinking of the right person.
The bureau?
Okay.
Yeah, Sabira.
Why can I not think of the other, the science lady?
Kessia.
Oh my.
The one who's dating Kessia?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah,
No, my brain
Kessie's
just was...
fast tracking to be my stepmother. Yes.
Oh, good. Well, first of all, congratulations. She got a promotion.
Did something happen to Headmaster Fenwick?
Yes.
Oh. Good riddance.
Yeah, I'm like trying not to smile as I say that.
I will say, like, at this point, Tavern has, like, regained his consciousness and is walking over, holding his nose, and you just hear him go, Celeste, we have to go. I can't stick with these people anymore. I need to get Kessia to fix me. Look what they did to me. And you see his nose is, like, facing the wrong direction completely.
Oh, here, I've got that, and I'm gonna roll a medicine check and just pop his nose back
Yeah,
into place.
Go ahead.
Not heal him, just pop his nose back into place.
Yeah, for sure.
That is a dirty 20.
Can you pop?
Yeah, you just like with like one quick motion without skipping a beat, snap his nose back into place. And as you do that, he goes from like angered to offended. And he looks at you, Tarnath, and like bats your hand away and goes, I will not be touched by a sorcerer who's not even good enough to stand within our ranks. You are a disgrace to sorcery. No wonder they told us that this was a mistake. But someone had to persist. And he looks over at Celeste.
Look, I'm going to give you one free pass because you're a little upset. Speak to me like that again, and you will never see the light of any day or afterlife. I promise.
Yeah,
Nah.
I'm sure you've said the same to millions, you omnicidal freak. And he opens a dimension door and
Ooh.
goes to try to step through it.
Counterspell.
Yeah, what level?
I mean, I'm down for a roll. I'm just gonna cast it at third.
Okay. I was gonna say he's just
It's like
casting it at
he-
base 4th level.
Tarnath gets rage baited into using all his spell slots.
That is what Miller is trying to do, but I don't care.
It's not what I'm trying to do, no.
It's just
That's what
working.
you're always doing. What do you mean? It happened that one time.
I did try to do this and successfully did it
Yeah,
a couple
that's
sessions ago.
a 23 on the roll when I needed like an 11.
Yeah. You see, he goes to open his dimension door and immediately just like fizzes out.
You will leave when I decide you can. The only
Where's
person in the
popcorn needed?
Omen Pact who could conceivably do anything was Sarugi, and he's not here right now.
I don't see what the problem is. You don't want me here. I don't want to be here. Why can't I just leave?
Because I think I'm being way more kind than I should be. But as I was telling Celeste, and as I've already told Celeste's mother and Cassia, who both aren't joining the Omen Pact when they go to Neverwinter for the confrontation with Sarugi, if you return there, you're going to die. That's it. The Omen Pact has fully committed to destroying itself in Neverwinter in a fight that they think they can win while having zero information and holding none of the cards. You can go back there, but just know you are choosing death.
In the interest of serving my elders and those who have risked their necks many times to protect me and mold me into the sorcerer I am today, I'm going to stand with them, not a rogue individual such as yourself.
I cannot be a rogue individual since I have been a sorcerer longer than the Omen Pact existed. But okay.
Whatever you say, Gramps. And he opens a new, goes to
No,
open a
I'm
new dimension
letting
door.
it leave now.
Yeah. And he opens it and walks through, and he turns back and looks at Celeste and goes, "Come on, we're gonna get reassigned." And Celeste,
I just look at her and shake my head.
she snaps his dimension door closed and looks at you, Tarnath, and goes, "I'm going to go back, but it won't be for long. Just need to get with Mom and figure out what the plan is."
Real. We will be here for a while, I'm sure. If not, meet us in Phandalin.
And you see she opens a dimension door herself and walks through. And
Is
the
it
two
into
of them
Cassia's lab?
are effectively gone. Yeah.
I just wave.
Yeah, you see Cassia, she's like mid autopsy. There's like someone laying on her table. There's like a heart in one hand, a liver in the other, and she's just kind of like looking back and forth at him, and she looks up and waves with the heart in her hand and drops it and like catches it real quick.
Yeah.
But with that, two of them are gone. Tarnath, I assume you're still looking for a tavern after that.
He just
Yeah.
left.
I have really bad news.
All right, then it looks like I might be returning to the Omen Pact. I need
There's
to
no
vent a little
tavern.
rage.
There's no tavern.
Hey, that's my
but
thing.
a little kid does
Not
run
anymore.
over. He runs over and he like starts tugging on your cloak. Like kid, a human or an elven child, maybe 5, if that.
So like
A little kid.
30? No.
No, like
No, I know.
literally
Elves age.
in-
No, but that was the joke. Because
No, I know. I know. I just wanted to make
Just-
sure.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Alphonse.
Hello, Alphonse.
I go. They call me Al though.
All right, Al, how can I help you?
Why were your friends in Mr. Orion's house?
Oh, we're looking for Orion. Need to speak with him.
Oh, are you guys his friends?
Yeah.
Friends of a friend?
Do you know the guy with the funny hair and the tattoos that comes sometimes?
Tsurugi?
I think we call him T.
Yes.
But it's
Yeah.
silent.
But he told us how he
You're
spells
not
his
here.
name and it starts with a T.
Oh, we're
But
not
Mr.
here? Okay.
I'm alone at
walking
this
to
point.
the
Everybody
building.
left me. I am alone.
Again.
No,
I
you
didn't
left
know.
us to
I
be
was in
clear.
the
Well, no,
bathroom.
but Celeste.
We've been watching this whole
We're
scene from
here.
like 50 feet up.
I was gonna say, I think it is
Oh,
way
yeah.
funnier if that's what's going on. They heard a commotion. They were like,
yeah,
"Oh,
we just didn't want to interrupt.
Mr. Orion calls him Sugs,
Yes,
but he said not to call him that. He said that would make him mad.
it does.
But are you because you're looking for Mr. Orion?
We are.
Have you checked the woods?
Not in
That's
their
where
entirety.
Owen likes to play. Owen likes to go in the woods when he's scared. He said he was scared a couple days ago, so I think he might have went there.
Do you know where in the woods they go?
He just like points forward.
All right, that's enough information for me. Thank you.
If you see Owen, can you tell him that the Birdman hasn't been here, so it's okay, and he can come play.
Yes, I will do that.
Ask for the
Okay. You see the kid like gets really happy and he like skips away and goes back to the other kids who are all standing. I would like to say, like, while this conversation's going on, there is a collection of like 5 other 5 to 7-year-olds just like crowded by the fountain watching.
Darn that.
And then he runs back to the other ones and they all get excited and like go back to playing.
Darn that, you're great with children. Go ask those kids about the bird. Darn that.
I don't.
They're all like huddled behind
Unlike
like a
Rakes,
Lego
I-
brick wall.
Context clues aren't that hard. I understand about the. Unlike Rakes, I can pay attention to what's happening and kind of pick up on things.
detail.
I want to know about the bird.
So you go.
I didn't see the pictures earlier. I don't
Oh, here.
canonically have any knowledge of this.
Yeah, I just walk over and hand him the pictures, and then apparently we need to go this way.
Holy shit, the bird.
Holy shit.
See him?
It's a fucking big bird.
Yellow?
Okay.
Darnath is so angry he has forgotten pronouns.
I
It's
am
okay. It's
genuinely
from time to time.
like I genuinely want to go to the Omen Pact and just start slaughtering them all. I might.
You're the kind of assholes.
They're really not doing themselves any favors.
They get collected by me, of all people.
Yeah, like that, and it's tough. If I would have still been in the house with you guys, he wouldn't be alive. But I was outside. There are people here.
They're witnesses.
Pretty much. Pretty much. There are no witnesses in their own building if I just kill them all.
With that, I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
No, you're not. You're gonna
God is running to take a piss break.
Sometimes
It's
you
gonna
get
rain
to-
here in a second.
It's raining.
We're gonna be seeing golden showers tonight, folks.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay.
Yay.
The presidential matter.
It's horrible. broke my headphones. I don't even know if you guys heard that commotion.
I don't. Do I want to hear it?
No.
No,
No.
I
no,
do Muppets.
No.
no, you know.
The glass refuses.
Anyways, I'm gonna drive to Geek's house real quick. I'll be back.
Don't. No, I think.
No.
No, I. Just in general am currently irrationally angry. So
Why?
no. Just life. So don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna avoid people like I normally do.
Geek has to deal with me
Some
tomorrow, so I don't know what he's talking
character, even when
about.
you're not Tornath.
What?
You're so in character even when you're not Tornath.
Tornath, this is Geek.
It's like, Charlie's just,
How are you gonna re-
Kinda.
just the British accent a little more, you know, killy.
And
You
more,
know, magical
um,
powers.
feminine.
Helps.
No, you're a vampire.
You have the magic of Twitch streaming.
That's not very magical at all.
Well, you know why beggars can't be choosers, bitch.
Real.
What?
Use either magic or the internet choose.
Why does it keep getting hot in here?
Because the. I don't know, actually. These because both of us are right next to each other and we're both fat.
What?
I was asking Sam why is his room so fucking hot?
Because it's in a basement with no like central airflow.
Actually, it does. There's a vent right above us.
Also, basements
Yeah.
are normally cooler than.
Oh, well, no. See, the problem is I'm pumping carbon monoxide through that vent.
That's crazy, dude. What?
He's trying to kill
Bro's
both
committing murder?
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
I'm somehow both lightheaded and have a headache at the same time right now. Does anybody else feel that way?
Yes?
Like a magical girl.
What are we doing? I don't remember what we were doing.
Is this what you were
Ah.
your plan?
The woods. There's
Building.
there's a
Two birds, one canister full of CO2.
Jesus.
Alright.
Yeah, in the woods apparently is where Owen, which I'm assuming is the kid that drew the pictures. Apparently Owen's in the woods and Orion might be there with them.
Goodbye, Steven.
Bye, Steven.
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 Bye,
Steven.
Hi, Steven.
And I'm gonna take off walking.
I'm gonna follow him.
All right.
What about the building?
What's a big building though?
You guys can go
Oh,
building.
yeah, you guys can
No,
go there.
no, I have to chaperone him. Please, somebody else
No.
go to this building. No.
George,
You know what?
and I
At this
can
point,
go.
we know where we have a clue of where Orion is. So
Can I?
we
This is
could
true.
let Rakes go alone.
Oh, that's a
Can I
good
get?
idea.
Can I take
Are we
this
sure about
secret?
that?
Will the God let him go alone?
Can I
My
tell you
guy
guys a
will let
little
me do anything.
secret?
What?
Oh,
That building just had information in it that that Orion's house would have given you if you didn't decide to go there.
Oh,
Well, the better safe
Seven
than
rakes.
sorry. Rakes, go to that big building.
Big building.
it could be life or death information there, they You're the only hope.
Yes, they could tell you where your wife is and how to fix things with where
I
your
know
wife
where my
is.
wife is.
No, you don't.
Do
I don't
you?
think you do.
Well, yeah, imagination.
well,
What's
and,
the last name of the man she's currently with?
There is no man
uh,
or woman.
Yeah, see,
I-
that's
Or
what
they-
you do
I-
not
them.
know. You do not know.
he doesn't have to go to the building. I could just tell him how to fix things, but he's not ready to listen yet. He thinks ignoring
Is
her
it a killer?
the answer. No.
Oh,
Do you, Mr. Tarnath, I know this was a little bit a while ago now, but do you remember the prophecy, right?
Yes.
Do you remember the part where it said Rakes will watch from the chair?
Ah,
Truth note. Truth note.
you know, I don't
Oh,
think it was
Sam.
that exact wording, but you know, sure.
Something similar.
Remember
Got my
that.
notebook and writing there. No, see, it says it right there.
Freak so much from the chair.
Watches from the chair.
Oh my god, that was good.
Can't believe I pulled that out after Steven left.
He says to rewatch it, so.
So are we all going to the woods, or is...
Yes, we are going to the
I
woods
guess we're
together.
going to
Let's
the
all
woods.
hold hands. Come here, Dusty.
I'd rather not.
Damn, Riz. Chad, is this Riz?
Chat, is this Riz?
Kill, did you just open that with your mouth?
Yes.
He's being resourceful.
No, I'm just
Real.
impressed, actually. No, I'm just impressed.
Well, congrats.
Grace is not impressed. He is fantasizing.
You've
That's a twist cap! That's a twist cap!
Congratulations, Caleb. You successfully rizzed Grayson. How do you feel?
It's a twist
how
cap!
do- what are you talking about? What did he open?
That's how I
He
feel,
opened a
Sam.
twist cap with his mouth.
That's
Yeah.
not...
That's
There's nothing...
Grayson. That, Grayson.
I need a minute. I need a minute.
I've never seen anyone do that before.
You've never seen. I saw Ren do that in the car on the way here to my house, bro.
Huh?
I've never seen it
Opening
before.
a twist cap with your mouth.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you know, do that.
No, but that was fresh. That's a fresh one. It's not like it's like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never
We
seen
do it all
anyone
the
do
time,
that.
bro.
bro. I don't think you've been in intimate contact with anybody long enough to see them do that.
Grayson, you are hanging out with some weak-mouthed individuals.
Grayson.
Yeah.
Grayson, I guarantee you, everyone in the, I guarantee even the Discord bot could do it.
Well, I don't do it.
Do you know everybody real? Is
I have,
this true?
I have weak teeth, so I wouldn't do that in my first place.
Right? Do you say you have big teeth?
I have weak teeth. Like
No,
I've
you
broken-
would.
I've broken my teeth before, so.
How?
Football.
Brother,
didn't play
brother, you
football.
keep, do you blame
That's
every
not. That's
flaw on you?
That's you getting hit in the ball in the face with a ball.
Grayson,
it broke
how many
my
of your
tooth.
flaws is not caused by football?
My flaws? Well, what are my flaws?
Because every time you say something is fucked up about you,
No, what are
the
my
answer
flaws?
is just football.
What, like my
Grayson,
fucked up
is your male pattern baldness caused by football as well?
No, that's genetic. That's genetic.
Oh,
Let's say what are my flaws? Said world's most humble man.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't think constantly about my flaws. I try not to. That's how I retain,
Every
Not wanting to
human
kill
being
myself.
has flaws.
Well, I
Is
try
your
not to kill
general-
myself.
Do you blame your general lack of common sense and media
Yes, he
literacy on football?
Yes, he
No,
does.
the
He
media
says it's
literacy is
CCE.
pretty good.
Actually, no, your media literacy is good when you're by yourself, but the second someone is brought into the conversation, you fall apart.
That's because I don't know how to talk to people.
You
Well, that's the
have
autism, that's
multiple
not football.
podcasts.
Yeah, and
That's why BDB doesn't exist anymore.
no.
I still think we should bring it back.
I don't have time for that shit. You guys have fun. I wouldn't be able to do it. Nicole, you should make it just you and Jarrett.
I think.
Me and Grayson don't have time.
Hi, Geek.
I can't hear you.
Hi,
He doesn't
Geek.
love you, Grayson.
Geek,
Welcome
are you
back.
okay again? Or is your
We don't
I
love
don't know
you no
yet.
more. No, come
It's okay.
on.
You guys only have a couple minutes.
Thank you, Red.
Geek? He blames football for his inability to do it.
Oh.
No, I broke
He
my
has weak
tooth.
teeth.
He has weak teeth as an excuse from football.
Well, I broke it multiple times. It wasn't just from football. It was from football,
Got
basketball, and trampolines.
Got weak teeth. I got bone spurs. I got a broken.
I don't have bone
femur.
spurs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All of your teeth
I
are
have
weak?
glass bones and paper skin.
No, just the front
Every
ones.
time,
The ones
every
that
So-
day I break my
So
legs.
don't use
Every
the
night I
front
break
ones.
my arms.
Well, then
Just
I have
say I
anxiety
play
around all my
football and
teeth
break my
because
legs.
that one tooth broke. So my other teeth, I just don't. I have anxiety around it. I have teeth anxiety.
My God.
You know, I can't even be mad at him for that
No.
one. That one's like fair.
That's kind of real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll bite anything.
I'll bite things. I just won't like tear into things.
Well,
you
he
know?
didn't tear. He bit and then twisted with his hand. That is not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
There, like that, yeah. Perfect demonstration.
Literally just
That's just your-
literally just
That's just your
sinking
teeth,
into
your teeth
something
as
twisting.
leverage.
Yeah, you do
That's
that every
good.
time
What?
you chew.
What
No.
tooth did you break?
my literally front right tooth, like the
He's not using those teeth. He's using like his canine.
and I wouldn't use those teeth because I don't want to break any of my other teeth.
I
Okay.
just use
Such a
any.
stupid conversation.
Can we
I've also
please
chipped my teeth.
Yeah.
D&D?
Crazy.
I
You
don't want to
guys-
hear any more about Grayson as a person right now. I would like
Crazy
You
to
guys-
on
D&D.
his 9th smoothie of the day as his liquid diet goes into its 10th year.
All right.
This doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Deeper within the forest, you all stumble across a path. More specifically, a path leading to a cave. The path that leads to the opening of this cave is thick with uncontrolled abyssal energy, as if it had been secreted by accident and without care. Crows surround the cave, with some sitting on the ground and others circling the cave entrance in odd formations. The cave itself is quite small, likely only able to hold a person or two, with a small light emanating from within. However, despite its small size, those of you with an affinity for the arcane feel an incredibly strong surge of magic coming from within. Upon closer inspection, you also notice a black hat lying on the ground just outside the mouth of the cave.
Is it for free grabs?
No.
It's just lying there.
It's probably its crap. I'm going to throw a rock at it.
See if it bounces.
Yeah, you pick up a rock, you throw it at the hat, and it just kind of like hits the hat and bounces off.
Well, it looks like this free hat is about to become an owned hat. Come to mama.
Are we both gonna wear hats now?
We're going to see. There's a good chance this hat just starts eating me when I put it on, but this is a risk I'm willing to take.
If that starts happening, I'll tear it off of you.
Okay.
I don't know that's the
put on-
greatest idea.
That's just Orion's hat.
Yes, well, it was Orion's hat.
Finders keepers.
That's...
Because now, I will now name you Hat Shana.
That's
We should probably find where Orion is. It's kind
Yes.
of.
I will,
know you would
I will
say
be able to find him with excellency if I could just put on a hat to cover.
Good.
I'm going to put the hat on.
Give me one moment. Sam?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to borrow your eyes for a second. I was gonna ask to borrow your eyes.
You
What?
can't have
Oh.
them.
I was like ask you to look at something for me.
You could use better terminology.
Oh my god, Grayson. Just because you don't have whimsy and joy in your life doesn't mean I have to act without it as well.
Well, how do you borrow
can
someone's
take a
eyes? You gonna give them back?
Yeah. Quit! Don't quote the don't quote the Boondocks to me, boy. Don't you dare.
I can take a look. He's kind of playing out of me right now.
No, I can look.
Okay.
Hold on, I didn't. I found my answer very rapidly.
Okay.
All right, before we get into the cave, I'm gonna go because I don't want to end up being in a bad situation and me having to leave mid-situation. So.
I don't know if you wanted to be distracted a little.
Can I dimension door him back to his house?
Yeah. Just boom. Bye bye.
Wow.
You're leaving!
It's keeping you safe.
Appreciate it.
We could make you not safe.
I was gonna say, next time I'm leaving him here and accidentally using him as a human shield.
Use me as a battering ram. There you go.
Not a
I
bad
have
idea.
dug myself a hole. I hate the internet.
What did you do now?
What's up?
I forgot to grab a picture. And
Oh,
everything is
shit.
AI. I'm going to have to explain it.
Well,
Foolish.
Alright, anyways.
I'll imagine it.
Sushana, you walk over to the cave entrance, right?
yes.
And you pick
I
up the
put
hat.
on.
I would say as you put on the hat, you hear a voice from the cave that just goes, Don't take that, please. That's Orion's.
Well, it was Orion's, yes.
Sushana,
No,
put
it's
the hat
his.
down.
I'm going to at least hold on to it. Who is this mysterious voice speaking to me from the darkness?
If you look up, you see what looks like Orion. You know, you recognize like the cloak and the staff that he had and his shield and his sword on his side without his hat. You see an older looking man with a scarred face, graying hair, looks to be about in his 50s, and he's curled up in the corner like beside a rock hiding.
Oh, is it the scary hat?
No, it's not the hat that's scary. It's the bird.
Oh, well, I heard from some school children the bird is gone.
Maybe from the village, but he followed me. That's why I'm hiding from him, because he followed me in the woods.
How about on the scale of 1 to 5 able-bodied people strong is this bird?
Bird. The bird man, or specifically a bird?
The big he's a bird man. He's both. He's big and I don't like him and I run from him.
But we could probably just kick his ass.
That would I'm not supposed to use those words, but I would like it if you did that.
Why can't you use those words? Got Senshi trauma right now.
What did you say, Ren?
I said, is this character Senshi? Does he got Senshi trauma right now? Like with the person?
I mean, I guess like tangentially you could relate it to that, sure. And then like Dorch, he answers your question. He goes, Orion said those words are bad and I shouldn't use them because I shouldn't use bad words. I don't need to. I'm a smart boy. I can use words without those ones.
Uh-huh.
All right.
All right. Fine.
All right. Do you know how to draw out the bird man, or do I need to just yell into the woods until something happens?
I think you guys seem pretty strong, so I think if you're here, you probably show up.
So we could just hang out there and wait for the bird.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind the company.
Well, I mean, it seems like if you came with us, it would be a temporary solution to a big problem. If we just sat there and killed the bird, it'd be a permanent solution, yes?
I'm sure trying to kill the bird.
He hungers, Tarnath.
I think he just wants us to hang out until the Birdman shows up, and then we kill the Birdman.
This is a good plan. Let's do this.
As you guys are having that conversation, you see Orion, presumably, the man on the ground. He kind of looks up and starts nodding his head as if he's like listening to someone, and he goes, Orion told me to ask if you guys know Tsurugi.
Yeah, pretty well, yes.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay.
I was a student.
You see, he looks up again, he starts nodding, and he goes, Dusty?
Yes.
Sushana?
Yes, full name.
Tarnath? Dorchivus?
Uh-huh.
Mumpets? Ooh, you're
Yes.
big.
A little.
Real.
There's supposed to be two more.
Well, somebody went on vacation.
Okay, is that...
The other one's just not better off being here.
Okay, Tsurugi said Rakes was not very smart. Is he the one that's on vacation?
We sent him home.
No, we
sick
just sent
day.
him home. Yes.
Oh, okay. I hope he feels better.
So I
Us
assure
too.
you, his hand will heal quickly.
I thought Tsurugi was Rakes' biggest fan. I didn't realize
What?
he thought he was stupid.
Well, it's a different guy.
No, Tsurugi said that.
No, Tsurugi has faith in... Tsurugi knows Rakes is capable of things. Rakes has yet to prove him correct.
He's potential, man.
Yes.
True.
Rakes is if man. Can I get new armor made for Rakes?
It says if, man.
Yes.
Real.
If and when, but never now.
Yes.
I will say, I'm a little disappointed that Grayson left early
This would have meant
because
something
you
to him.
guys. Well, what's about to happen would have. As you hear a rather familiar voice. Boom! From across the woods.
Uh-oh.
My brother's friends!
Oh,
I have
yay.
come to help you!
Oh, good.
Thank you, Royce.
Oh, good, you remember me. I'm glad. I thought you guys might have forgotten me. It's been a couple days.
Well, you're hard to forget.
Yep.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Sushana. Where is my brother?
He's taking a siesta.
He's at his
Oh.
house.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That makes sense. Well, I will fight in his honor. If we're fighting, I don't exactly know what we're doing.
We're waiting
might
for
be.
some bird man.
Gaziel? The demon?
You know, that is probably the one.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's all right. And you see he just like walks over and he grabs a boulder and picks it up and puts it on the ground and sits on it.
What do you know of... You know what? I don't care enough to learn the demon's name. What do you know of them?
Right?
Oh, yeah, he's guilt is his big thing. He makes you feel bad about things you did and stuff. Kind of meek, not very strong. Doesn't seem like much of a fighter. But
So this is another
in fact,
Sushana, you got your reality break thing figured out?
Yeah, well, this would be a good time to test it. I mean, what does a guilt
Yes,
demon
that is-
gonna do against us? My conscience is clear.
Well, mine's not,
Just
but
about it.
he's not going to make me feel any worse than I already do.
Yeah, I feel like the Dorcas guy already did enough guilt tripping for one lifetime. You'll probably be okay.
Orcos isn't really... That one's not a guilt trip. You know what? That's not important.
It's kind of a guilt trip. I mean, like, your worst nightmare is like stuff you already did, so I think I'd be guilty if I were you.
Well, no, I technically never ruled over anyone.
Oh,
Not
wow.
technically.
I have a question.
Yes.
Kaziel's coming here?
Well, we assume so.
That's surprising. We were all told that he was sent to the abyss by you, Tarnath.
Well, as we've learned, demons get out of the abyss all the time.
I guess Orcos and Zaya have some pretty good connections down there.
Well, what other demons have we killed multiple times?
Well, while we're just sitting here, have you guys learned anything important? Anything new?
You can kill a demon permanently if you do it in a reality break.
That makes so much sense.
Right?
Yeah, it does.
I'll never. Don't worry, I won't tell the Omen Pact. I heard you guys had a run-in with Tavern, so that's why I came.
You probably could tell them.
Well,
I mean, what's they going to do with
they
that
won't.
information?
I was going to say,
That's a good point. but-
Tavern went to tell them, but nobody currently at the Omen Pact could create a reality break anyways.
This is a good point, yeah.
So-
Well, Tavern, between you and me, now I've known him for a couple of years now. We're peers, right? Guy's kind of a bitch.
Yeah.
Real kiss ass. Too much respect for authority.
Yes. And also
Yeah.
really lucky to have returned to the Omen Pact.
Did he have the balls to say something smart to you?
Yeah. It was quite funny.
I didn't think he had it in him. I'm a little impressed, to tell you the truth.
Apparently, he said something bad enough that Rakes punched him,
That's my brother.
broke his nose and everything.
He'll have to tell me the valiant tale of his fight. I'm sure it wasn't much of a fight if it was Rakes against that guy.
It was more of a skirmish.
I wouldn't even say a skirmish. As far as I could tell, wasn't it just a swing and then guy fell crying?
Yeah, it was a conflict
Yeah.
between him and gravity.
You know, that's my least favorite kind of fight. One where there's only 2 hits. 1, my fist making contact with the enemy, and 2, my enemy hitting the ground. It's not fun, it's so boring, but
I like this one.
that's
You
my
can always-
brother for you.
You could always try rebounding them.
This is a good point. I could catch them with my knee and knock them back up in the air and hit them again. That's 3 hits, 4 hits if they hit the ground. Sushana, that's smart. I'm gonna write that down.
While
You
this
see,
is
like,
happening,
pulls
can
out
I,
a
like,
notepad and
sense
starts-
some demons?
I would say yeah, like over time, the energy starts to grow a little darker, and I'm going to ask a question, a very important question. Ren, please tell me you can hear the music.
A little bit. Let me turn it up.
Okay, good, because I need you to lock in and enjoy this, because this is something I feel Sam also might, but I feel like Ren will definitely get where this is coming from.
I'm trying to. Oh. I have to let it. Oh my god.
Can everyone open Owlbear for me?
It has been.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I keep seeing my Obama blue pill image every time I want to switch.
Mama blue pill energy. Hey, give me 1 sec. I don't know if I'll be able to open Owlbear, but I'll try.
All right. I will say, as I'm kind of setting the scene for everybody, you see a familiar sight as Kaziel, the bird demon. He is approaching with 6 people surrounding him. And I will send a picture of these people. There we go. You see 6 of these cultists all currently surrounding Kaziel with
Oh,
flowing
yeah.
white hair, black robes.
Hello, Darkrai.
Yeah. Okay. I thought that's what this was.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
I was like, this is Gen 4 coded.
I was gonna say, this is from the movie specifically.
Yes, it's very good.
I was like, this is too familiar. Why the fuck do I know this?
Which movie was it from?
It
it's
is
the one with
the Darkrai movie, Pokemon movie
Darkrai
10, The Rise of
Cresselia.
Darkrai. Is it just called The
Oh, I
Rise of
never-
Darkrai?
I never actually got to watch it, so I didn't recognize the soundtrack. But the moment you gave us like the
Of course, yeah.
enemy NPC, I was like, oh, this
It is just called
Pokemon.
The Rise of Darkrai.
Yeah. Came out in 07. Great movie.
Yeah, it is.
Um,
a good movie.
But yeah, you see Kaziel kind of like hunched over, like plotting with his hands, and he starts to approach with his lackeys, and he goes, "Little Owen, come out and play. I'm coming for you."
Owen's not home right now.
Yeah, that'll get him.
Well, that's too bad. But it seems I have some other friends I can play with.
Yeah,
Tornath, I know you. You're the one who sent me back to the abyss.
You should have stayed there.
I think it's time I return the favor. Tarnath. Give me one moment.
You're going to the Shadowfell.
Sick, dude.
Give me one
Vacation.
moment.
I don't gotta see Riggs.
Tarnath, I need you to make me a charisma save.
Oh, bro's getting banished.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. for sure. Does a 28 pass?
Let me double
I
check.
have a plus 10 to charisma.
Give me one second.
He has to double check.
Yeah.
Let me just
check.
make sure. I'm just buying myself time. Yeah, it was DC 18. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty handle. I would say you feel him like trying to banish you, not to the Shadowfell, to the Abyss.
Oh.
And how do you counter it?
I'm just gonna look at him and. Did you really think that would work?
Figured it was worth a shot.
Why don't talk like me?
I will talk however I want, you slithery little serpent.
Well, it's close.
Sushana, I think it's time we kill this one. As I say that, I am going to draw my sword and point it at him, and before battle starts, use an action to tether my sword to him.
I was gonna say, yeah, I will give you that because you've forgotten to do it 17 times.
I was gonna say every time since you've given me the sword.
Yeah, but I do need everyone to roll for initiative.
No.
Critical step.
Did you just say no?
I just said no.
Yeah, Mumpets
said,
doesn't
oh.
fight. Did you not know this? He's chosen the path of peace.
Yeah,
I got 25.
I'm the last one you'd expect.
Oh, okay. Hold on. My brain just broke for a second. I forgot how things worked.
I hit the wrong button.
How did you do that?
Right click.
Oh.
Oh, well, I
Man.
spelled
Do that
his
on
name
the-
wrong when I texted you.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, I get advantage when I roll initiative.
You rolled an 8. That's crazy.
I have a +5 to initiative.
Hey, same.
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
That's crazy, dude.
It'll probably be just a scalar. So.
Figured I can do this.
I don't know if I can.
Just make my life so much fucking easier tracking initiative.
But just group them all together?
No, I can
No,
I
it's
can-
the opposite.
literally label them so
Oh.
I remember which one is which, because sometimes I do get lost in tracking initiative, and it's quite annoying.
Don't worry, Dusty's gonna go kill half of them.
Truth news.
Yay. Yay, heart
Let's see here.
emoji.
Alright, give me one moment. I want to make sure I got everything here. Also, this goes so fucking hard.
Bro's an enjoyer.
I am.
I will not lie, Miller. At first, I thought this was Giratina, not Darkrai.
Fair.
I was getting Giratina.
Don't.
Say,
Caleb.
what did this poor kid do to unleash Giratina on him? What was he doing?
Caleb,
worried about
don't
the
you
kid.
worry. Don't you worry your little head.
Yeah!
I don't
have
know what any of
plans that
these
I don't-
words mean.
I have
Giratina
plans that I
is-
cannot share at this current moment for fear of the haters finding out.
I'll just say this. If Giratina pulls out, we fucked. That's the most
Giratina?
Whoa.
Okay, so that... I'm just gonna roll my initiatives.
Is that the most Tarnath look I've ever given you, Caleb?
Yes. That was very like, who gives a fuck?
Oh no, I have bad news, Muppets.
I'm the last one.
It's looking that way so far.
Real.
You got 3 left.
Just watching him descend in the turn order.
So funny.
Alright, last one. Oh wait, that's supposed to be 14.
Dude,
Motherfucker.
Oh my god, bro.
Last one.
Yeah.
Here, you know, for the bit, I'm taking the lower number of my roll.
Alright, with that, Dusty, you're up.
I'm gonna go take a
Alright.
piss since I have a minute.
Alright.
I'm gonna read.
You got a few, brother.
I'm gonna rage.
All right, the rabbit is angry, folks.
I'm in.
Let's
I'm
go.
fucking angry.
Angy. Dorch, did you roll initiative?
Yeah.
What did you roll?
I actually rolled 26, but Dusty can go first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you
No,
can
no,
go
no,
first.
it's okay. I defer.
Okay.
Here, for the sake of. There.
Okay.
Oh, I also realized he won't roll higher than 26, though. Yeah.
Okay. I'm enraged.
Okay.
You're gonna have to remind me again how I do like the rage thing again.
Okay, let me get your character sheet pulled up real quick so I don't misspeak.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now that you're raged, if you hit with your Warhammer, you have the ability to forego advantage, which would mean you just roll normally. And in doing so, you are using Brutal Strike, which adds a d10 worth of damage if you hit, on top of what you're already rolling.
Okay. A D10, you said?
Yes, roll your d20, and if you hit... Like, you still have to hit with the hammer first.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let me do that. I'm gonna do my little Warhammer. Okay, I got... Oh god. Is 13 gonna hit?
Who are you trying to hit?
Oh, that's right. I need to actually, like, move up. My bad.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna start with when the... How do I measure this shit? That's right, the measure. Okay, I have plenty. I'm gonna go up and get this guy that's surrounding the first, like the ringleader.
Okay, the top one, yeah. And
Yeah.
what did you roll again?
13.
A 13 unfortunately does not hit. I'd say you go to swing at him, and it kind of puffs out of it, or the cultist like puffs out of existence for a moment, and then reappears after the strike has gone past where he is floating.
Okay, can I hit again?
Yeah. This
I
time
get
though,
advantage when I'm enraged, don't I?
yes, you get advantage when you're enraged, but in order to get that extra D10 once per turn, you get rid of the advantage in order to try to do more damage. Is how that works.
Okay.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah. Okay, I got a 23.
A 23 will hit. So just roll your
Okay.
damage normally now.
11, and then you said plus D10.
No, because... Okay, so the D10,
Don't I get
you can
2
do...
turns?
Yeah, you get 2 attacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can forego advantage on 1 attack per turn to add that D10. If you don't forego advantage, you don't get the extra D10, and you can only get the extra D10 1 time per turn, so 1 time per 2 attacks.
So I didn't forego advantage.
What is it?
I didn't do advantage.
The second time you should have rolled with advantage.
Okay. Can I then?
Yeah, if you want to, by all means. You already hit, but if you want to roll and see if you get a 20.
26.
Yeah, so it's the same as what you rolled. It hits.
Okay. So do I still?
Yeah, it's just the normal damage die now.
Okay. Fine. It's 11.
11? All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
this time you smack it with your hammer. And you notice, even though you're only doing 11 damage, this hits a lot harder than you would expect it to. I would say twice as hard.
Okay, I end my turn.
All right. Dorchivus.
Okay, I'm going to wait. Let's see. Okay. So going for Cultist 2,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Flame Arrows.
Okay.
Do I just hit 1d6 there? Is that all I do? Or no, that's for damage.
Yeah, you add 1d6 on top of a normal roll. Basically, just to like explain it more clearly, you're basically just casting a spell that makes it so when you attack, your arrow's on fire and it does extra damage.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll with Fitzgerald's arc here.
Yes.
It's 26 to hit.
26 does hit.
And then let me go back to it. 1 damage.
1 damage, and then you get to roll that d6 on top of it.
3.
Okay, so is that 3 total or 3 from the d6?
3 from the d6.
Okay, then yeah, that's 4 damage total.
Hooray. That's not a lot, but I'll take it.
Yeah. If you attack again, this will still be applied to your next hit.
Okay.
So you'll get a d6 again.
I'll shoot a regular arrow this time.
Okay.
Let's just see how that goes.
All right.
22 to hit.
22 does hit.
Let's go. And then 9 damage.
All right. 9 damage. I will say, much like with Dusty, you notice pretty quickly when this second arrow hits, it looks like it hurts it more than you would expect.
Okay, so like more than the flame arrow even.
Yeah.
Okay. Intriguing.
Do you do anything else?
No, that'll be my turn for now.
All right, Sushana.
Yeah. I got to hurt myself for a second there. That was weird. I'm trying to do something without my computer exploding, but that might not be feasible. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. So I'm going to use a spell. Calm down.
Okay.
I know.
Good call.
Don't freak out. Don't freak out. But I need to get I think I need to get this real quick. I need to get an image because I remembered I can use images. Look at my image collection. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Don't look at his images. He's sensitive about that.
Yeah, all my images and my fucking logos and shit, which I use for nefarious purposes. Okay.
What?
Nefarious.
No.
Okay, I am going to use Mirage Arcane.
Okay. Walk me through it.
So Mirage Arcane, I'll just read you the description. You make terrain in an area up to 1 mile square, sound, smell, and you make terrain in an area up to 1 mile square, look, sound, smell, and even feel like some other sort of terrain. Open fields or road could be made to resemble a swamp, hill, crevasse, or some other rough or impassable terrain. Pond can be made to seem like a grassy meadow, a precipice like a gentle slope, or a rock-strewn gully like a wide and open smooth road. Similarly, you can alter the appearance of a structure or add them where none are present. The spell doesn't disguise, conceal, or add creatures. The illusion includes audible, visual, tactile, and olfactory elements, so it can turn clear ground into difficult terrain, or vice versa, or otherwise impede movement through the area. Any piece of the illusory terrain, such as rocks or sticks, that is removed from the area's spell disappears immediately.
Okay.
So essentially what I'm going to do is turn the area into like a bog.
Okay.
A sloppy bog. But I assume this will also kind of be the like this reality warp we're referring to.
I would say if that's the intent, it would fall a little short.
What?
The best way I can describe it is, okay, just to straight up refer to the source material. You know how a simple domain works in JJK, where like it's not quite a domain expansion, but like it's enough to grant you the buffs you're looking for and whatnot. It's just not unstoppable, unbeatable, etc.
Right, it's for true hit, right?
Right. It would be
Well, you
more
know-
akin to that in its current state.
You know what difficult terrain does, right?
I'm aware it changes the landscape around you. I understand that.
Yeah, but if a creature is stuck in it, they would also you would get an advantage on strikes.
I understand that, Sam.
I don't know what you want me to do then.
Just let me cook.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that anyway. So rough terrain.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. I'll put it to you this way. Whereas a reality break would grant some sort of literal universal buff to you and your allies, like full advantage on every roll or health bonuses or damage bonuses or something. This more just puts the playing field in your favor and you'll get advantage on specific rolls and whatnot.
So you like homebrewing a spell? What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, this would be more
Okay,
what
so
I'm
we don't
referring
have
to.
it yet.
Yes.
Oh.
Ah.
That would have been good to know the thousands
yeah, that
of
would have
times
been
I
really
asked
good to know
about
after
this.
I used a fucking 7th level spell slot. Okay.
Unfortunate.
That's great.
I mean, I can let you do something else if you want, since it wasn't clear,
Yeah,
since there was confusion. I apologize.
Okay, well, undo that and give me a 20-foot sphere.
Okay. Because here's what I'll say, Sam. I did not know that was a spell.
I've talked to you about this.
I'm
I've literally
sure
talked
you
to you
have.
about this.
I don't doubt that you have. I just didn't remember.
Okay.
Listen, my memory is shot right now, man. I apologize.
That's why I'm just gonna cast Vitriolic Sphere instead.
Okay. There's your 20-foot sphere.
Yeah, okay, great.
Nice, all of them.
Yep. All of them makes a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Including the one in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I figured, but... And what's the DC?
19.
Alright, so Kaziel fails. That's a fail. 3 saves, 5 saves. All of them except for 3 and 5 fail.
Okay. So. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so the ones who failed will take 33 damage, and the
Okay.
ones that saved will take half of that.
All right.
And for those who failed, they're going to take another 5d4 acid damage at the start of the next turn.
All right. Give me one
Or
second.
their turn. So I'm gonna roll that damage too. Okay, so they'll take 13 damage at the start of their turn.
All right. And Sam, just for a better explanation, since I butchered that, what would have happened if you would have tried to do that? Is I would say because it is something that is not fully, you have not like fully trained yet, because it is something that has not been fully fleshed out for you. It's not something you've mastered. You would get like half the effects of it, but it wouldn't give you everything you're looking for because it's still in its infancy. It's not something you've fully mastered. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Because it would be the first time you're trying to do something rather complex. And something that... Let me double check something real quick. All right, am I high? Yeah, and something that
I
technically...
might be.
Well, something that isn't technically applicable to your given class, because this is more of a sorcerer thing. Sushana's a wizard. So it would be like having a lot of the pieces, but not exactly knowing the correct way to fit them together. And so it would not give you the full effect you're going for.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so we
I
can't
feel I
kill
have-
this demon.
So we cannot kill this demon. We cannot kill this demon until we train Sushana. What?
Okay.
Which we don't know. Which we don't know because it would be metagaming if we did know that.
Right.
We don't know that, so we don't know that, so we think we
I-
can't kill this demon.
I mean, I would say, like, over the table, it would make sense for Sushana to know that, because it's probably something that her and Sarugi spoke
And are
about.
we
then you have
retroactively
to tell me
fixing
these-
what
you
I
have to
asked
tell me
earlier?
these things.
Because you like agreed that this could happen earlier.
I didn't... Listen, listen,
That's
my
where the
mind is
boss is.
kind of out of it today, because I have dealt with some shit, so
Sure.
I apologize. I don't know what you're referring to, so
Okay,
please
So
catch
while
me
we
back up
were
to speed.
in Orion's house,
Uh-huh,
when we figured out a reality break could kill them,
right.
I specifically asked Sushana if they could do that.
Mhm.
You and Sushana both said yes, but now it's a no. So we cannot kill this
Okay.
demon. That thing
I
we thought we
remembered
could
that
do.
conversation. I remembered that, like, in my head, that conversation went, do you think we can do it? Or you asking Sushana, do you think we can do that? Sushana going, well, one way to find out, we can try it. And then that was it. If I was like, absolutely, yes, you can do that, I apologized, and I will
This is fine.
find a way to fix it.
No,
'cause
this
now
just
I feel
means
like
I
an
get to play
asshole.
torture with a demon.
You know, I feel like an asshole because I have shit on Sam's parade.
Yeah. It's whatever, man.
I promise it'll make sense in a minute.
All right. Well, either way, I go stage left and in my turn.
Wait,
Okay.
did you do damage? I've been
Yes.
half zoned out. Okay.
I didn't do a lot. I rolled a 16 d4 and only got 33 damage out of that.
Oof.
Yeah, fucking rough. It was like 5 ones.
Yeah, that tracks.
Anyway, that's my
That's
turn.
unfortunate,
So-
though. Okay.
Yeah. I will say with that, Royce's turn. You see he takes his hands, claps them together, and there's a rock right here on the ground. He switches spots with that rock, jumps up, and he's going to attack this cultist next to Dusty. Let's see here. That will hit. That will hit. That will hit. You see, Dusty, since you're closest, I'll just describe it from your perspective. You see Royce hit him with a right, a left, and a right, and he effectively beats this demon to the point, or I'm sorry, not this demon, this cultist with demonic energy flowing off of it. He beats them to a pulp, and they die. And with that, he ends his turn, and it is now Kaziel's turn. And it... Okay, Dusty, and then Royce. I need both to take a wisdom save. So Dusty, make a wisdom save for me.
Bren's not in the room right now.
Well, fuck.
Okay. For that, we'll just have the Kaziel. I hate that. That's so much low. That's fine. DC 16 charisma save from Kaziel.
That's an 18.
Okay. One day I'm gonna talk to you more about that, but for now, okay.
About
Nothing
what?
happens. This sword.
Oh.
I don't like that the saves for it are like half of what all of my spell saves are.
Well, you got it a while ago. We can.
wouldn't it
I was
be
gonna say,
the
like, can it
same?
just be going up with me because it's using
Yeah,
like, my power?
we can.
But,
I'll work
yeah,
that with
I
you
was
after
gonna
the
say,
session.
yeah,
We'll update
not
that.
right now.
It's just
yeah.
because it hasn't been used in so long that I hadn't thought about the
Yeah.
saves.
Yep. So I was
But
just
yeah,
like,
we can
oh,
totally-
that's tough.
In fact, what's the save at right now?
it on the sword it's a 16, but it should be a 19 because that's what my like
All right,
saves
I'm gonna
against my spells
re-roll.
are.
Just retroactively, I'm gonna re-roll with
Okay.
that in mind.
Okay.
That is an 18
Okay.
again.
So it fails this time though, which means it does not
Mhm.
do whatever it was doing.
Oh, he wasn't doing anything yet. That was a passive effect.
Oh, well then I don't do that.
Okay.
I thought it was
Yeah,
a
no.
spell.
Yeah, no, it
'Cause
was
I can
just
do-
a
it's-
passive.
The specific way this reads is when a person, well, when a creature within 60 feet casts a spell, makes an attack, you can pull the strings of fate and stop it from doing that. So
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
okay.
So I will say,
I'll save it for when it does something in a few seconds.
I was gonna say, yeah, just wait like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I promise. I'll have Ren roll when they get back, but I will say like for
They
like
closed
for
their
the
laptop, otherwise I just would have.
yeah, but I'll say for the rest of you, you see as Kaziel. Oh, I read that so backwards. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I read creatures that start their turn as when this creature starts its turn. I'm so out of it today.
What are you trying
So
to do?
he has an area of effect that, or like, yeah, like an effect ability where if you start your turn within 20 feet of him, you have to make a wisdom save or take psychic damage.
Ah,
I read it backwards as
Yeah.
when he starts his turn, anything within his
Yeah.
area.
I got you.
Either way, he is going to go to claw at Royce. He has two.
This is gonna
Claw
sound
attacks.
fucked up, but I'm just letting
Uh-huh.
him do that.
Sure.
It was a spell that was hitting multiple people. I'd stop that. I can
Yeah.
heal claws.
I was gonna say, yeah. You see, as it like kind of like creeps over to Royce, and Royce with his hands up is like in full fighter stance. And I'll say Royce just like instinctively goes to swing, and it ducks under both swings and takes both of its claws, digs them into Royce's stomach, and rips up, and leaves like 4 scratch marks up his stomach, doing a whopping 45 damage. And with that, it ends its turn. Tarnath.
I am going to bonus action, innate sorcery, so everything's cooler, whatever. And then I am going to... I'm guessing you want me to leave the bastard on this plane for a minute. You said, well, it'll make sense in a minute, so I guess I'll leave him here. So I need a fireball sphere thing.
Okay.
Just one. This one's going to be weaker because I'm saving my bigger spell for a minute. Jesus.
Is that the right size?
I don't know. No, it's the same as the other one. 20 feet.
Okay. There we go. I just dropped it. I don't know why I didn't change it.
Okay. Well, still, all of them. I can
Yep.
adjust it a little more to avoid.
What
well,
save?
no, I can't.
No, I get what you're trying to do.
Now
though.
it's a DC 20 dex save. Because I'm an innate sorcery, my spell save goes up. So now it's a DC 20 dex
All right.
save from all of them.
Kaziel
Ah.
saved. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a save from 3. That's a save from 4. And that's a fail. So all of them except 2, 5, and 6 fail.
Sorry, did you need me?
No, you're good. I misread something. I thought I needed you. I didn't.
Okay.
I'm having a hell of a night.
I'm really tired, man. I'm gonna go to bed.
You're good. You're good. You have fun with that.
Thanks. Yeah. Bye bye.
Goodbye, Ren.
Bye.
Right.
Get out of my room.
Damn.
Yeah.
So
Um,
impressive.
so
I
for
like it.
everybody that failed, it's going to be 40
Okay,
fire
They're
damage.
probably. Oh no, they're not even
Or
letting me. They're not
41.
even letting me clarify. Good goddamn it.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to say the numbers while they're in my head. But go ahead.
You said 40 and then halved, right?
41 and then 20 to whoever succeeded.
Okay.
Yeah. 41 though. They just can't take
Word.
half a point of damage, so they get less.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that is. They take that damage. You see that 2, 4, and 6 look especially weak
Okay.
after that, but they all survive.
No, I can't do anything else this round, so.
All right. You see, as 4 is going to make its way forward, fly to about there. And with that, is going to cast. Sure, I have that right. God, I'm like triple guessing everything I'm doing today. I apologize that I'm a little bit of a mess combat wise.
You're good.
You're good.
No, I'm mostly sorry to say. Yeah, that will be Muppets. Make
Yeah.
me a wisdom save.
Oh no. Six.
6? Yeah, I need you to take. Oh no, never mind. You don't take damage yet. And honestly, this might not even affect you now that I'm looking at it.
What does it do?
It's supposed to. Yeah, you're immune to being frightened, so this will do nothing. I fucked up. Because what it's supposed to do, it's Phantasmal Killer. So you're supposed to get scared, and then at the end of your turn, you're supposed to take, because I would have casted it at 5th level, you're supposed to take 50 d10 psychic, or 5 d10 psychic damage, not 50 d10. Good heavens. 5 d10 psychic damage, which would max out at 50. Yeah, no, he's just going to end his turn. And then 5 is going to float up here, and it's going to attack Royce. Going to slash at him twice. That will not hit.
You've been keeping track of the ones that saved the fail from earlier, right? Failed to
Yes.
save from earlier, right? So they've been
Yes.
taking their acid damage.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
In fact, it's funny you mentioned that. I've kept track of all of them except for this one. This one, it goes to move, and what would the acid damage look like, Sam?
Oh, it's just melting.
Yeah, I would say like as it starts to walk, the further it or not walk, float. The further it starts to float, the less of it floats, and eventually it just dissipates and melts away.
Damn.
With that, it is number 2's turn, and it does the same fucking thing. That it's number 3's turn. And it's going to strike at Royce twice. That's a miss. That's a miss. It does nothing worthwhile. Mumpets, you're up.
So, and I'm moving this way for a reason. I'm gonna take one step here. That's 5 feet.
Uh-huh.
And with the rest of my 35 feet of movement, I'm gonna move up here.
Sure.
I moved that way so Cultist 4 couldn't get attack of opportunity.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I'm running up with my Kairos' Wrath Sword,
Uh-huh.
wielding with 2 hands, and I'm gonna swing at Budman.
Before you swing, would like to have a little flashback. And the reason I say a flashback is because my dumbass forgot to bring this up earlier. So I'm going to retroactively make things better for one of my players since I ruined Sam's fun. And I will make it up to
You
Sam, I
didn't
promise.
ruin my fun. You just very deeply confused me as to what
Okay.
what even happened in this session.
That makes me feel better, but not by a lot.
I wasn't
Muppets.
upset. I was just really confused.
Makes sense. Muppets. You remember a conversation you had with Royce a while back. And this would be like a one-off thing where the two of you were just sitting around between going on missions or whatever. Maybe it was right after the most recent incident at the Omen Pact when you guys spent a night to heal up. And Royce tells you about this idea, this concept that can happen when a primarily melee fighter locks the fuck in. And what happens is they enter this zone that allows them to basically string together the strongest possible hit they could land.
Oh.
So Mumpets, if this attack hits, it will automatically be a crit.
Thank God I get advantage. That's a 25 hit.
Certainly does. Roll me a crit.
That's whatever. Double
Max
check.
damage
Max
plus
damage,
whatever you roll.
Whatever you roll. Okay.
Yes. And I will say for the rest of you, you see Mumpet's full sprint. As he goes to swing with, you said your sword, right?
Yes.
His sword glows with this dark navy energy as he goes to swing at this demon. It's like a crackling navy and like burnt orange flowing throughout his sword.
That's a D8, not a D4. 62 damage.
On Kaziel? Alright. Yeah, you do a whopping 62 damage. And I would say as you land that hit, Mumpets, you see out of the corner of your eye, Royce jump up in the air with excitement. And he goes, Mumpets, you did it! You landed a zone hit! Now go! String them together!
I'm going to also add weapon mastery. I don't
Okay.
think it's going to end up affecting. Next attack roll disadvantage.
Okay. Sure.
I doubt that's going to matter for a magic user, but
Sure.
I'm going to switch
Mumpets,
over. Mm-hmm.
your next hit, if you roll exactly a 19 or a 20, it's a crit.
Okay. Well, I'm switching to Great Axe.
Okay.
No, 19 or 20.
Unfortunate. What'd you
That is a
roll?
29 hit to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Yeah. Still hits really hard for 22.
Okay. Yeah. I will say this one you notice it does a little bit less than you're expecting. But the one before, the zone hit, landed with no problem, almost as if it ignored some sort of resistance this creature might have.
And then weapon mastery with a great axe. Anything within, I can hit something within 5 feet of me, so I'll make Cultist 6 with my great
Okay.
axe.
Yeah, you hit him with
That
a little
one
swing
just-
around.
Just for 8 damage.
Okay, yeah. You slice him. You slice him good. Give him a big old cut in his arm. With that, do you do anything else?
That is my turn.
All right, you end your turn. Cultist 6 is going to go to try to strike you, Mumpets. And this time, it's actually going to lock the fuck in and not do something stupid.
Mhm.
Muppets, I need you to make a con save.
Con save, say less.
DC 16.
Say less. Unless I'm same with this roll, I should save. That's a 29.
Always a risk.
I need you to re-roll it.
Okay.
Because you, as you, like, I'll say
That's
what
a
you
nat
see.
20.
Okay, well, just for reference, you see this cultist in front of you. It takes its hands, puts them together, and emanates this dark pulse of energy, for lack of a better word. And as you go to ready yourself to avoid it, take the brunt of it, whatever, you feel Kaziel kind of like creep into your brain for just a moment, using its reaction to force you to re-roll your attack. And it just whispers, "You couldn't save Garl. What makes you think you can save all of the Sword Coast?" And clearly it didn't affect you very much because you fucking crit your next save. So how does that look on your end?
I'm just gonna look back and just say, no.
Watch this drive.
And I'd say, like, you don't even have to avoid this. You just take the brunt of it, and it does not affect you. You were just so locked in that it did not matter. But with that, we're back up to the top of initiative. I'm just going to hide our little rabbit. So Dorch, you're up.
Okay, once my iPad turns back on, there we go. So remind me what's happening in that ring again.
It is a mix of, well, not a mix anymore because the fireball would be gone, but it's an area of effect that Sushana dropped on the.
Oh, do I need
the
to make a
control.
save for that?
No.
No, it's not a
I don't think
residual
so.
thing. It just
Okay.
it's a one.
Oh, yeah.
Damage.
So I can get rid of this, right?
Yeah, you can get rid of it.
All right.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I just left it up there to remember that when they started their turn, they needed to roll with damage, but we're at the top of the next turn, so.
Okay, well, Cultist 4 is kind of just chilling out there, so I'm going to go up to him, and we're gonna do a melee strike
Okay.
with my dagger.
Okay. Dagger, I hardly know her.
19 hit.
A 19 does it, yeah.
Let's go.
Don't look at me like that.
9 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you stab him. And I would say, again, it does a little bit more damage than you were probably anticipating.
Okay, so I'm gonna go do that, like, again.
Uh-huh.
11.
Dorch, how do you kill this cultist?
Seriously? Okay.
Yes.
Hold on, let me get a good look at him again. You know, his eyes look kind of cool. I'm gonna go for the eyes.
Okay, yeah, and you just, like, jump up, stab him in the eyes. And
Yeah,
upon doing
I do like a little run up, you know, because
yeah,
I'm
of
small.
course. Of course, yeah. And as you stab him in the eyes, immediately his physical form poof, dissipates and becomes a cloud of black smoke that disappears.
Sick.
Do you do anything else?
No, I killed him, so.
Alright. Sushana,
Well,
at the start of your turn, you notice two things. Number one, you feel an immense magic energy from behind you, more specifically from the cave. And when you feel that, you start to hear Orion talking to himself. And you just hear this like childish tone coming out of his voice, and he goes, I know I could help, but I'm scared. I don't wanna. No, I know I'm supposed to do the thing, but I can't do it. I'm scared. Yes, I know it would get rid of him, but I don't know. I can't do it. And he's just like yelling at himself angrily.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on him,
Okay.
Wow.
By all means.
and my suggestion is just going to be, "You can do it." Hearty thumbs up. No wait, this is a vocal message.
Okay. And I forget. Does anything have to be rolled for suggestion?
The wisdom 19 save, unless they're cool with it.
I'm gonna say because clearly he's not in his right mind. He's not cool with it, but he's also not adverse to you, so I'm going to roll it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Well, that was a 1 and a 4. So, needless to say, your message gets across. And I would say just like you hear back telepathically a different voice coming from Orion, and it's just a thank you, friend. I've been trying to tell him this. He's got it. He's just got to let me regain control, and we can take care of this together. And you just also, like, all of you hear a very how do I put this? A very like calm, fine. And Tarnath, since you're the closest, I would say you watch as Orion, his eyes flicker for a moment. And he stands up, walks over, and he looks around on the ground for his hat, which I assume is on Sushana's head at this point still.
She's actually just been holding it.
Okay, either way, it's in Sushana's possession. And he looks over at you, Sushana, and just kind of like holds his hand out.
Oh, you see, I'm gonna do our best discus throw here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll. You toss that shit. He catches it perfectly, adjusts his hat on his head, and you see he takes his hands, puts them together, and under his breath, you hear reality break, sanctum of shared souls, and everything shifts. I don't have a map for it, unfortunately, but I will say, she'll give me one moment. What was once the like woods with the cave quickly becomes something a bit more peaceful. There we go. Fucking thing. Like I said, what was once these angry woods unintentionally becomes an identify Yeppy ad. And then immediately,
Great.
you're all transported into a cabin out in the middle of the woods. A nice, calming cabin. There's a nice rain. And you all can hear, like, in the background, the sound of children laughing and enjoying one another's company. As the fireplace crackles, the rain pours, and you feel sort of a serene, kind feeling throughout your bodies and into your souls, even. With that, Sushana, do you do anything else?
No, I think this is good.
All right. With that, I'm going to add Orion to the initiative. I can't make this shit up. He is at the bottom. But yeah, he is officially part of the initiative, as you guys are now within his reality break. And Royce is going to roll to attack this cultist in front of him. That will hit. That will hit. And that will crit. So you see he just 1-2 in the chest, and then a third punch, he rears back and punches through this cultist's head, and the head pops like a fucking balloon. That was, yep. That, it's Kaziel's turn, and Muppets, you being the closest to him, you notice fear set in. It starts to panic, and it's kind of bouncing around. And it goes to use its hands to cast some sort of spell. And you all watch as Orion reaches his hand out, and the shadowy spirit of a young boy walks before him and just kind of looks over and goes, "Nuh-uh." And Kaziel freezes in place, unable to move, which claims his turn. Tarnath, you're up.
Okay. I wish I would have been paying more attention to whose turn was right before mine, but it's okay. Everything's fine here. I need a DC 20 dex save from Kaziel.
Dex save?
Yep.
Okay,
And
this
I'm
would
going
be
to use
made.
sorcery points, or not sorcery points. I'm going to use the thing. It's going to be at disadvantage.
Okay. I will say you don't have to do that because it would already be at disadvantage,
okay.
but for flavoring reasons, if you want to,
We'll
you
just
can.
say it was because of the sword, because I finally have it tethered to somebody, so let it
Yeah.
be useful.
By all means. Yeah, that is a critical fail.
Okay. I wish that
I
meant
will-
something for spells.
Yeah. I will say the way this will play out is you see it like start to work a little bit. He's like almost breaking through the reality break, and you just see the strings of fate aligned above him, and with your sword you take a single slice and you slash one of those strings and fuck him up somehow in his attempt at stopping.
So. He is going to take exactly 50 points of fire damage.
Okay, give me one moment.
I cast Enervation, just in case you were curious.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You said 50 or 55?
50.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I mean, you...
And because he failed to save, he remains on fire. And it
Okay,
cannot be
yeah.
put out. He is staying on fire. So it's
I
probably
would
like
say,
purple
yeah.
flames.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, thematically, where you guys see like a fireplace off to the side, a second one kind of sprouts up around him, this time with purple flames burning. Do you do anything else?
I'm just going to stay focused on that spell. Keep him burning.
All right. Muppets.
Great axe. Bird mom.
Mind you, no matter what, this is with advantage. So even if you forego your advantage for
If I
Reckless.
forego, I forego. I'm not even raged, so I can't even forego.
well, I'm
but I
just saying, I'm just letting you know. Okay, I'm just letting you know hypothetically in a scenario like this again, even if you forego that advantage, you still get it. No matter what, you get advantage in a reality break. But you
shit,
said you
nice.
crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you again, Muppets. I would say your eyes flicker with a flame as the navy blue and like burnt orange absorbs your sword once again. You're
For
going
43 damage.
All right. Yeah, you cut him good. You see black blood fly out of this winged bastard as he stands before you. You swing again. Remember, crit is now down to a 20 or a 19.
That's a 19.
All right, you crit again.
For 43 again.
Muppets.
Yeah.
How do you eviscerate this winged terror from existence?
Mumpets pulls up, gets a kill. Shit.
This will be on the Kahoot.
Sam will remember this.
How cinematic can I get with this?
As cinematic as you fucking want, brother.
I imagine I cut off one leg to start.
Okay.
I then get the other leg and have them laying just flat.
Okay.
I'm gonna step on his back
Mhm.
and just rip off a ring.
Okay.
Good God.
And I would say as you're doing this, the legs disappear into like ash. The wing, as you rip it off, crumbles into ash in your hands.
This is graphic.
Yes. I'm just gonna lean down and whisper. I didn't save girl, but you couldn't save yourself. And then one final swing straight through the head.
Yeah, and as you hit it through the head, dissipates into ash.
Anyways, I'm gonna take a nap now. You guys got this.
Okay.
Real.
Okay. As you say that, Cultist 6 takes his turn. And I would say his reaction is just to hightail it the fuck out of here.
Oh,
So
can I have
he is
opportunity
going
of
to-
attack, actually, then?
Yes, you may.
How locked in am I still, Miller?
Crits are now down to 18, 19, or 20.
18, 19,
So
or
you're
20?
more locked in.
I'm more locked in, but I didn't get my crit. There's a 27 hit.
Unfortunate. A 27 does hit.
For 18 damage.
18 damage? All right, yeah, that hurts him. I'd say you're able to cleave off an arm, but he still, by taking the dash action, is able to sprint all the way down to here.
If I wasn't too locked in on him, I would have had him dead. I forgot I could have just weapon mastered at his ass.
And I would say, in a moment of like unspoken understanding, Orion looks up at Royce. Royce looks back at him. He nods. Royce uses his reaction to clap and swaps places with Orion. And Orion then takes a few steps forward, lines himself up with this demon, and you see this like spectral child once again appear next to him. And Tarnath, I would say this child greatly represents the one you saw in the drawings earlier. And the two of them look at each other, nod, grab hands, hold their hand up, and take their opposite hand, and they push out like a beam of light that completely evaporates the cultist from existence, ending combat. And with that, if you'll give me one moment, the reality break itself breaks down, and things go from being a little spooky in the Neverwinter Wood to feeling a little more normal, a little more natural. What do you guys do?
So you too have a dude living inside your brain.
I would say Royce, he dusts himself off, or not Royce, Orion, excuse me, dusts himself off, pulls his hat off, dusts it a little bit, puts it back on. He goes, yeah, I do. It's my brother, Owen.
Yeah, it seems like you get along a bit better than me and my stowaway.
You're Sushana, right?
Yes.
Well, it makes sense. My little brother versus the Abyss himself. Tracks.
You know, it's kind of weird that he's like deal with. I don't know why he's a man every time. It's kind of weird, like why the conversation for a different time, I guess. But anyway, yes, I imagine it is a bit more pleasant. How did you come to have this natural condition?
Well, when I was younger, before I knew anything about sorcery or even met Tsurugi, there was an incident where my family, me, my parents, and my brother, were traveling to Neverwinter, and we were stopped by bandits. And those bandits killed my parents and came for my brother and I. And in a last-ditch effort to protect us, my father tried to cast a healing spell, but it happened at the exact moment that my brother was stabbed in the heart. And because of that, and the fact that my father was dying and just didn't have as much energy as normal, it sort of fused our souls together. And because my father specifically drew his magic from the Abyss, my brother became a little demonic for a while, but we've since worked that part out, and he's himself, but still stuck within my soul.
Trauma dumping.
I mean, you asked for the story. I don't. You just ate a toe, right, or an ear?
Yes, but for an experiment.
Yeah, Tsurugi loosely filled me in on the details of that.
I don't even think he knows the details of that. I don't think
Well,
anybody
what
does.
he knew. You know how he is. He tends to think he knows a little bit more than he actually does.
Yes, definitely a lot of blanks filled. But does anybody else here have any commentary?
Yes. So, I know you've been a little busy hunting a cult leader. Is that right?
Yeah, I take it if you know Sarugi, you're familiar with Zaya.
Yeah.
Well, that would be the one.
Oh. Wow, the Assassin's Guild is really not filled in.
Yeah, I took this one on my own. I didn't want them to get involved. It's a little above your average assassin. With all due respect to them, they're wonderful. I love Aramel and the others, but
Do you know what's going on with Sarugi right now?
no, I haven't spoken to Sugs in a week or so, give or take. Waiting on his last letter. I was actually in the middle of writing him one when Owen got scared and took over and ran us into the cave over there.
Okay, Sarugi is looking a little bit
Different.
Yes.
Did he
A
get a
little
haircut?
No, I think he actually grew more hair.
Oh, good for him.
He's got that
Not like a
demon in him.
lot. Yes.
Orkos was successful with the soul box.
I see.
And I'm not sure how to get his soul out of the box. We were hoping
Well,
you might know.
I know a few pieces of the puzzle, but unfortunately, those pieces rely on things that I don't know that I know who would know, but they're not me. So, in other words,
Interesting way to say that.
Well, some pieces
listen,
and
man,
next
I've
clue
been
is good.
I've spent the last week talking exclusively to a 6-year-old. Words are a little difficult.
We should try being a parent.
I mean, I feel like I can relate to a parent. I've been raising the same 6-year-old for 40 years now.
Huh.
Doesn't age. It's a little unfortunate, but still
That
love him. You know.
incredibly unfortunate. Oh no. Suddenly I feel a lot less bad about my circumstances.
I'll take an annoying little brother over the most evil creature to ever live.
He's
Anyway.
really not that bad. Yeah, I've got used to him.
I like that you see the best in people, but I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree on that specific
Well,
one.
he makes some good points sometimes, is all I'm trying to say.
I'm sure he does, but I'd like him to keep those points to himself.
Well, I mean, I could have been making them the whole time and you wouldn't know.
That's a fair point. I didn't quite think that.
What if that entire last conflict was motivated by what he was telling me to do? Right?
Well, broken clock strikes right twice a day.
I mean, it wasn't, but it could have been.
Fair enough.
So, these puzzle pieces that you know,
Mm-hmm.
care to share?
Oh, right, of course. So the soul box, the soul cube, it's technically called. The end goal will be to split Sarugi's soul from that box and return it to his body. And there are 2 ways to go about that. There is a ritual that can be done, which I do not have the details of, because it is written in scripture that has been long lost to sorcerers, way before I was ever even thought of. Or and I don't know the exact method of how to do this. I have ideas, and I've heard it relies heavily on personal connection, but you can go into that person's soul and coax them out, for lack of better words. Just kind of go in and be like, hey, I'm here for you. Let's talk this out and convince them. Because to our understanding, when you're in that cube, you're so overwhelmed by your own emotions and thoughts and deep insecurities and things that you kind of like push down. They all rise to the surface, that it's paralyzing and you can't really do anything about it. And no pun intended, but we know Tsurugi has a lot of demons. So I'm sure that poor man is going through it.
So, and this is
Enter
a
his
stupid
soul
question.
or enter the soul box cube, whatever, with him.
You would enter the box to gain access to his soul, to which you would enter the soul through the box.
Okay.
Now, I will say, your body will just remain in a stasis. If you voluntarily go into the box, you aren't replaced with a demon. It's when you fight back that the body, or that the box has to counteract that combativeness. And also, it can only support one demon host at a time. So even if technically they tried to suck you into it involuntarily, it wouldn't turn you into a demon. It would just turn you into a stationary husk. So, to my understanding, the best way to go about it is send a couple people in while the rest sort of defend and ensure that nothing happens to those who are within.
Disappointing.
I don't know how it would work if someone with two souls within them went in, though, given that you have
Yeah, I
nothing
would rather
with
not
you.
find that one out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that kind of helps with if we go that route of who doesn't go in.
I think it would just add another layer, wouldn't it? We'd be dealing with Tsurugi and we would be dealing with nothing, so deal.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
rather
perhaps.
not do that.
Well,
I'll send in
would
literally
nothing's
anyone else.
demons be? Would it just be like rainbows and sunshine?
No, I think it is. Well, I know you haven't had very many conversations like I have, but his demons would be more so. Well, I guess it's kind of similar. There'd be all the restrictions of the current world, all the reality that gets in the way, gravity. 2 + 2 = 4. Milk coming from mammals, that kind of thing. That's what he doesn't like.
Yeah. So here's my question on that, Headbutt, and I know the answer. I'm asking it so when Rakes or somebody tries to give this as a possible solution, and for all I know, this could be answered, but we can't just break the box and fix everything, right?
To my understanding, breaking the box would set the soul free, but it would give you no direct link to the body, and therefore Tsurugi's soul would just kind of be out and about.
Okay.
And that's
Yeah.
uncontrollable.
Yeah, well, I thought so, but some people in this group, you have to have a full explanation on why we can't do it in order for them not to do it.
No, I understand. You got to explore all avenues. It's the only way to get to the root of a problem.
Okay.
I don't think there's such thing as a dumb question.
Yes, there is.
You haven't met Rakes.
You have not met Frakes.
You're right, I haven't. But
You don't
Tsurugi
want
speaks
to.
highly of him outside of saying he's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
I could simulate what the conversation with him is like if you wished.
Something
No,
tells me
please.
I'm going to meet him, and I would like to hold off for that.
Shoshana, this has been the most peaceful time of the entire week. Please
but-
don't.
Peaceful. We just had the whole fight.
Yes, and it's been more peaceful than spending time with Rakes.
Oh, more peaceful. This is like a ridiculous thing. Cause like, how could you get more peaceful than like, not a fighting?
Not having Rakes in your presence.
Oh man, I can't even do it.
Well then,
So, you said somebody else would have more pieces to this puzzle.
Yes, I can think of 2 names off the top of my head.
And those are, I think I probably know, but this would
Well,
help.
Kazran, another one of Sarugi's star pupils, and when he says star, he does like air quotes. And Zaya would definitely know a thing or two.
Well, Zaya's
You're
currently
trash.
the one. I feel like that thinks they're in charge of everything that's happened so far.
I also have you heard tale of the Steri yet?
He
That's
kind of,
familiar.
I'm
yes.
sure you're familiar with the Mon. The Steri, that's where the creator originates. I'm sure they'd have a useful tidbit or two.
Oh,
Are they normal?
I've never been. I'm not personally familiar.
Oh, they're probably
I
a
just-
bunch of freaks.
I just
you'll fit
I
right
know
in.
of them through the text.
Okay.
Do you know where Kazran is?
You know, I don't. But I know the kinds of places he likes to frequent. So I feel like there's a pretty good chance that I can figure it out quickly.
A juke is-
You're a sorcerer, you Dimension Door, right?
Yes.
I mean this kindly, but you look like you're well traveled. Sure, we
Fairly.
could bounce from city to city pretty quickly if
Yes.
needed to check a few places.
Yes.
Well, how are you guys doing on gold?
About breaking
Shouldn't
out.
be a problem.
Okay, because you might lose a lot of it or gain a lot, depending on how things shake out.
Miller, we're not having a gambling arc. God damn it.
Kazran, he
Miller, why do you
He-
want to be a kick streamer so fucking bad?
I don't want to be a kick streamer
Bro wants to be Aiden Ross. This is crazy.
because I mentioned gambling one time.
Yes.
Let's go gambling.
Gambling's awful.
Oh no, you're dealing with the lowlifes and degenerates of the Sword Coast. God forbid I paint one of them as a gambler.
Yes. God forbid. God's
Yeah,
forbid.
that's too far.
Even. Yeah.
Oh, this is other guy that smokes crack. He's delightful.
No, that's fine.
I could accept crack, but gambling, no. If it makes you feel any better, he's not gambling on sports and making outrageous takes based upon that gambling.
Gambling as a whole is awful.
No, I mean I'm not a fan of gambling either, but
And it being normalized in society is awful. Shouldn't
Geek,
have happened.
I shouldn't have to say this, but not all of the characters I make stand for my own personal morals.
Trust
I hope
me,
you
I
don't
know
think-
Theodore exists.
I was gonna say, I hope you don't think I aligned myself with the master race agenda pushing genocidal maniac.
No, that's not what I was assuming. I don't. We're gonna have an entire episode
Or-
dedicated to gambling, and I don't love
Or
that.
like the uptight bootlickers at the Mon. I hope you don't associate me with them either.
Oh yeah, can I go? No, I'm not gonna do that yet.
That crow really made you lose your train of thought.
No, I didn't lose my train of thought. I'm
No,
just
I know,
I'm
it
just
was
gonna
just funny
save
timing.
slaughtering the Omen Pact for a different moment.
Okay.
I'm still upset, but half our party's not here.
Sure.
About to go to bed myself.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
how
I
much-
kind
how
of
much-
figured.
how
I
much
was gonna
longer
say-
do we have here?
If you guys are done with this conversation, we can be done.
I mean, we're ready to go place to place
we
and
can-
find a guy. So that felt like
yeah,
the
we can be
ending
done whenever.
you were looking for.
Yeah.
So
All right. Well, that works for me. With that, that'll end our session.
So as a group, we should all go now. After second fight, now we should go take rest.
Yeah, I'll give you guys that.
Yay.
Real quick, Geek, how much longer do you plan on being live?
I can end whenever. I mean, I gotta try to find somebody to raid and stuff.
Okay. Do that, Sam. Don't go to bed before he raids.
Crap.
because I have to lay something out real quick.
We're laying things out. I gotta see who's live. It might be easier to just not. I'll do it later. Or not do it
Okay.
later. I'll do it next time. Miller, do the thing.
That was D&D. It was a mess. I apologize.